Yo, what's up? What's up, Andre? Hello, Zist. Thank you for the good lucks. Sponsored by the TotK Casino. Well, you know, they got money. Those casinos. TotK is rolling in it. Yeah. Hello, Bick. What's up, Diesel? Thank you for the good luck. You get it? I'm glad. Hello, Kumi. Okay, so, I think I might remember. You do that, and then you... Oh, wait, there's a new thing that I need to check out. Right? There's like a faster... See, I kind of figured there could be... Or like the swapping shields thing wasn't necessarily going to be the fastest, but... Ergal had posted something a while ago, so I should go try it. Oh, hello, Vig. What's up, Onyx? Not Pogi? Yeah, sorry. Your favorite Pokemon streamer is doing Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. How are you doing? Oh, Sky Pirateness. Happy New Year. Hope you've been well. Thank you for the 16-month resub and the good. Yo, it's up, Uumi. Yeah, it's sass time. PZ Swology. Styro, hello. Yeah, I've eradicated all Gleox from Hyrule, so now it's time. Not the casino. Oh yes, Noman. It's time. Okay, so that means I probably don't need to... Let me just go find it. I think it's maybe in the Arrow Smuggle thread. Yeah, it's in the Arrow Smuggle thread. Do this. Okay. Why doesn't everyone in chat get a shiny Mareep? You know, you probably could do it. Yeah, I'll pick this up. Yo, what's up, Imperium? We do that, and then... I think I do that. And then run over here. That's awkward. Wait, actually we might be fine. Wait, so would I want to go like... Obviously that's not gonna work. Yeah. But essentially, instead of just swapping shields... I mean, is it faster, or is it just that you can do it with only one shield? Either way, I need to, like, practice this. Hello, Armando. The current got even more stuff these days. What is new? Or anything like super new. Just a faster one shield? Yeah, maybe. Okay, this like camera angle is kind of... Because I think I need to like turn the camera to the side, and so I'm like going forward and then I need to turn it to the side so that I can drop the bomb, do that, and then jump. I think I'm just gonna stick with the double shield and then go from there. Oh, hello, Omko. What's up? Lift Big Love. Thank you, really good luck. Hello, Mace. Yeah, I'll need the luck again. But yeah, now I just need to remember how many. Like bombs I need. Are you kidding me? Come on. Just pick up the sword. I still don't know why picking up the bow once. It's like, what? I don't really understand what's happening with Shock Arrow Smuggle, but I don't really question it. I just do it. Oh, Headless Rob, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate that. Let's see, current got an easy way to get an invisible Zuggle. Probably because it never unculls, so easy Zuggle overload is possible. Plus Wuggle was proven to be, in fact, a real Zuggle when they used some more obscure tech to unentangle it. And after the process, it transferred through saves, which also means stealing MNF is possible in a brand new file. Wow. Does it like take a long time or something? Or is it going to be quite useful? Kind of long, so the setup would need to be optimized. So I take it it's not going to be faster than frame perfect jump slash cancels for any percent. Oh, yeah, okay. I should swap shields first before doing that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I've seen the stick smuggling stuff. I feel like for current patch any percent, as cool as that route is, well, okay, wait. I mean, isn't it better to just use one shield? Because then I don't have to swap at all. In this shrine. I think that's the point. But then I have to get good at the other thing. Oh, but like swapping is probably good because I want 2 shields later. Yeah, it probably only removes like 1 shield swap because I don't think I have enough durability unless I really try to conserve durability on this shield to make it through the run. And having 2 is comfy, so I think I'll stick with this. Hello, how? A school with drama? Oh no. But yeah, I was thinking like basically one of the unfortunate parts about current patch any percent is that you're probably not gonna find a faster route than the frame perfect jump slash cancels. And so it's like, you know, there's always gonna be that optimal run that uses it. Just kind of annoying, but the other routes are very cool. Oh, I messed up. Yo, what's up, Goose Girl? Would it be better to consolidate durability damage on 1 shield? I don't think so. Well, okay, so I think... Well, the way I'm doing the bomb dupes on the wing, I'm not doing dive duping, which is somewhat of an issue for durability. For like the... Well, basically, if I was going to use 1 shield for the whole thing, then that would definitely be bad. I think as long as I swap for GSI to using the full durability flame emitter shield, then that'll work for the rest of the run. And you want both just for the end, I think. Right, the reason I want 2 shields is because I use the I use the wing shield at the, or like for the tunnel. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Have you tried forward dive dupes on a wing? Oh, I don't think I've tried it yet. I'll do that. Yeah, I'd imagine they're gonna be like this, or it's gonna be the same issue, but that is a good one to make sure. Okay, so that would be good. Honestly, that's probably fine. Yeah, I'll go practice that. Or, I guess, not, like, necessarily practice it, but test it. Because if I could do that, it would be pretty nice. Oh, did I? I think I had a... Wait, I thought I made a save for this. Oh, Topaz Fuse is probably the one. Yo, what's up, Aqua? Oh, hello, haha, Rodrigo. Also, hello, Azepti. For the shields, couldn't you dupe them? Well, you could dupe. I have enough durability with 2 shields that I just pick up. It's just, it would be faster to only use 1 shield for the whole run. But there are some issues with that. Like, the old wooden shield doesn't have that much durability. It's like 12 maybe. So you'd have to kind of like choose where to do the shield surf so that you don't take too much durability. But yeah, like I have 2, and with 2 shields, you have plenty. It's just you have to make sure you don't take too much damage on one of the shields. Like you'll have to swap just so that you can keep that one or like you can keep the first shield for the end where it's good to have both. Hello, minimum gateway. You should do a GSI run, but outside of any percent. Honestly, I have thought about it just because I like intro skip. Okay, so right here, I'm going to... Okay, I have my amiibos. I mean, I probably could just take a sapphire or something. Well, maybe even like a rock salt would work. Yeah, whatever. I don't need a topaz for this. In fact, I don't really need anything at all here. But I'm gonna do this. I guess I might as well make a save. But yeah, I could definitely get a 22. Oh wait. Well, maybe it's better to do it from the top anyway. Ah, I forgot about this. So, is it like there? Yeah, so it worked. It's good. And then from here, you can dive dupe. on the way over, so it'd be like... Yo, what's up, Gravel? Doing pretty well, how are you? And hello, David. Show us the amiibo. Here's your amiibo. Yeah, I got it swapped, you know? That's a Daruk amiibo. Just trust me. Okay. At least this part is working. It feels like, yeah, dive duping is probably gonna be pretty meh. If you end up finishing Scarlet on stream, you need to mute when the credits start. Oh, the Ed Sheeran song. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the heads up, Vig. Okay, so if I go... Like, see, this could work, but I think it runs into the same issue where you need to do it like... Well, okay, what if you only do 2? Will they ever blow up? I guess that's the question. Because if not, then this is still better than the alternative, I think. Also, you can get like a lot of dupes here. Yeah, only duping 2. It'll only blow up in runs. You are correct. That is what's gonna happen. But yeah, what was my issue with duping like only 2? Because I got rid of dive duping entirely because I was having issues with it. Like, was it blowing up, or is it just that I couldn't do it properly? It was sometimes blowing up. Okay. I don't quite remember, but that sounds somewhat familiar. Oh, well, that missed. Okay, so that was... See, that was only 2... Or I was duping 2, but with a Sapphire, which I could see causing issues. Oh, hello, Quibix. The DMCA takedown of the song got a few routers the first week of the game. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Always love it when when you're just like playing the game and then you get a copyright warning, or which I guess I haven't really, like, my only then like the mod or the VODs get muted on Twitch, but that's not even, that's just Twitch being like careful, I guess. I am losing height here, which isn't ideal. I mean, this is enough height, I think, but that's probably slowing down the flight a little bit. Yeah, I definitely don't think I want to mix the two. That one, I just accidentally did it. Yo, what's up, Anorak? Thank you for the 9-month resub. Welcome to the Ampharos Club. Oh, La Casa, thank you for the sub as well. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Oops. You know, I can see why that didn't work, maybe. I'm just gonna reload. Wait. This one. Oh, hello, Zelds. How's it going? Thank you for the 16 bits. Hope you've been well. Also, hello, Deep. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, that one did work. Just good. Yo, how's it going, Trevor? It's a meme. Yeah, the real command is language. Okay, I don't know why I have muscle memory for that. There we are. Oh, I think I just lost a bomb. There we go. Oh no. These are moving so fast. I think I only need 8 though, right? Or is it that maybe it's that I need 8 to then dupe 4 and then dupe 4 again, because I think I need like 16 or something. What's up, Lapoire? Thank you for the good luck, Mr. Ware. Maybe from battery throw? I don't know. I guess I have been trying out, like for the midair ABCS, I was trying out like a dive, drop a wing, but I don't actually use that. Oh, hello, Blue Duck, Top Hat, and hello, Trilock. Okay, this is a bit weird. I think I'll be able to grab it. Nope. That bomb is long gone. Please, I just want the bomb. Oh. Okay, wait. That is interesting. I think that's the first time I've had it blow up with 2. Which I think I did, like, hold R a little bit. You can see Link kind of... Maybe? It's hard to tell. But I think he did. Is a sapphire the worst gem to get besides diamond? You can't get a diamond from Daruk. I guess... Well, the thing with sapphire is that it doesn't really help with anything. For speedruns, I guess. Because it doesn't deal nearly enough damage to be worth it. And then if you throw a sapphire, basically the sapphire will freeze the enemies, and then if you throw another sapphire, the AoE damage doesn't, like, it doesn't hit frozen enemies, and so you'd have to, like, unfreeze them first. So it's pretty bad. Where, like, I think Topaz is the best because I don't know exactly why, but the, like, shock damage kills enemies faster than Ruby's. I think it's got something to do with the, like, burn animation. Yeah, we tried a Sapphire Bomb mix, and I mean, I didn't give it, like, too... Like, I didn't plan out Army that well. It just didn't seem very good. Hey, what's up, Ergyle? You think it's 14 bombs without backups? Yeah, so it would be 8... Wait, 14 without backups? I feel like I remember it being 16 for the whole run. But yeah, it's quite a bit. And so I think I was duping like 8 on the wing, or up to 8 on the wing, and then I would just dupe 4 twice in the shrine. Oh, I should practice some strat in TOT. Right now, I'm still planning on just running and doing the shield jump, even though that's the slowest. Okay, so that would... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It just uses durability on the shield, which is fine. So I have 2. Yo, what's up, Minduino? Whoa. That's cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, short hair is nice. Very convenient. See, so the options in TOT, I think there's like, I guess I'll probably scroll up and find it. Oh, also, I wonder if there's a good way to do the Ultra Hand thing. Where the wait, um is it in any percent or GSI? The strats for TOT are like inside TOT to get to the door at the end. There's a comparison that I think Ergal made of it's like doing a arrow flight using a placed down wing. There's the super, there's just running, and then I think there's one more option. Although I don't remember what it was. You should grow it out past your shoulders, then tie it up like a samurai bun. I will probably not do that. Thanks for the suggestion though, Noman. I feel like at that point it'd be too long. He hates samurai. That is not what I said. A fast bomb jump, which is inconsistent. I see. Oh, is that the one where you like bomb jump into the like ceiling where the door is and then you get launched? Because that one looks really cool and very fast. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Not that one. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so that's, yeah. This seems fine. Do I have a save? That'd be good for testing. Probably. What's up, MZ? It'd probably be like no amiibo topaz test. Because I think that is at the end of GSI. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so this is for the end, I guess. Okay, wait. Oh, I see. Interesting. I wonder if I want to... I feel like of those options, the one that I would lean towards the most is probably dropping the wing down. If it's long enough, you can escape from your tower. And then I'll be done with streaming. I can finally escape. Right now I'm testing... Well, I'm gonna go practice a strat for... for the Temple of Time. I guess this is the revisit. Yeah. Yeah, I have plenty of shields. I'm just gonna shield jump. I should dupe bombs. Oh, I should not blow myself up. Actually, I can do this in water. Then it's free. I can even dupe 5 bombs at a time. Isn't that fun? Very cool. Okay, so from here, I would probably get to this point, run over, and then... Actually... Interesting. Okay, so you have to place the wing at a specific spot. Which that specific spot? It's probably, we'll just say it's here, maybe. If I place it, yeah, okay. But then you gotta like, well, okay, maybe I can place it and then do this again. And it's still fast. Hopefully that's the case, because doing the running jump. I have a feeling it's just not going to be as worth it without that running jump. But we'll see. Oh, hello, whale. You got some news. Morn doesn't have notifications on for my stream? Should we ban? Oh, no. I can't believe it. Yeah, no, that's in the rules. Actually, I should add it. If you don't have, if you're not following and you don't have notifications on, then I'm sorry, but you're out. What's up, Morn? Dude, Twitch doesn't even like give people notifications anyway. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't think. Yo, what's up, Beth? Happy Friday. Thank you for the good luck. No, I'm still going for Shock Arrow Smuggle. Full send. I just feel like this method, I'm not getting quite the optimal angle. Yeah, I want to do the arrow flight, but I also don't really want to set up arrow smuggle at the moment. I guess I can just do it. That makes sense. So I think it should be like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to say it's 9, especially because I don't have arrows. Well, it might be 9, but 10 because I don't have arrows. There we are. Oops. Okay, now I have arrow smuggle, which is good. Hey, what's up, Tylenol? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm thinking the arrow flight could be good. At this point, I would probably have dropped the wing, done the arrow flight over here, and so because the last thing I dropped was a wing, it would be on wings already. So for menuing, it's probably... I don't know. I've got to like drop a bomb, fuse it, and then drop a wing. Well, actually... there's probably an optimal way to do this. How much does the amiibo save? It's like 40 seconds or something. Something close to that. Yeah, because you cut out like the cave. Onside cave. You can go fly straight to the... Well, it's not just cutting out the cave. Because I don't think the cave itself takes 40 seconds to run through. You're also getting a slightly faster setup for Arrow Smuggle by using the topaz. So yeah, it can be a lot. In fact, like 40 seconds, I don't know. That's probably a good number. I'm just gonna go with it. Yeah, what's up, Nick? Thank you for the good luck. That's more than Amiibo would save in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I want to say Amiibo in Breath of the Wild is like 30 seconds, but... Okay, let's try that one again. I've just got my discard pile of wings. So I'd have to like... I'd drop here and then run over... Do this. Yeah, it's like, it's pretty fast. Well, I guess it's probably better to practice this without the bomb already fused. Like, that would be good. Would you have 0 bomb shields at this point? Yeah. Because... I don't dupe them with TotK Smuggle, so... I don't end up with extra. Okay, so right here, I could do like... that... Yeah, I don't think that's the play. I think it might be... But then that's kind of awkward menuing. Well, let's assume they're like right next to each other. I mean, maybe it's better anyway. Just like you could drop the wing. No, you could drop the bomb, fuse it, and then you'd have to menu back. But the thing is, you'd have to do that again. At the end. Okay, but let's see. It's hard to say if this is worth it. Yeah. I just like the ZL method because I don't trust myself to hold precise directions. Because yeah, it does look very fast with the running like bomb jump. But I feel like if you mess it up, like if you hit the wrong part of the wing, you get sent pretty far away. Now that, hear me out. you can do this so that you then go and set up a ledge bomb from up there. Miss the ledge bomb? Yep. That's my strat. You caught a Mareep and named it Mango? Why did you name it Mango? Mango like the goat? I feel like it'd make more sense if you named a go-goat Mango. Okay, we'll just assume that was good. Well, if I just assume I have the thing already fused to my shield. No, I think at this point, this is something I do want to come back to probably. But for now, I will try out some speed runs. Cat's called food. That is a weird subreddit to follow. I don't know. I think anything with like animals as the main focus, that's a good subreddit. Who doesn't love seeing cute animals on the internet? I guess it's been a while. What's up, Curdy? Totally muscle memory ran through the intro. Or at least started to. But this is any percent. Oh, hello, Kirby Keek. Thank you for the good luck. True. Well, do I really know how to dance around a Gleeok? I still want to figure out what I was doing wrong. Also, I wonder if you can, like, do the Gleeok dance for the full fight. I don't think I ever tried to see whether or not... after the tail attack, Does the Gleeok just fly up into the air? It'd be fun if it didn't and you could just do the whole fight. Like, even without Zuggle. Non-stop glitches? Well, not quite. You have to stop for like 4 minutes at the beginning. Hello, Kane. There we are. Nope. Length, width, height. Wait, what would the length command be for? Whoa, no, we were just measuring the volume or the area. What? No. Wait, what is that command? Is that a default command or something? Why is there a volume command? And what does it mean, 75? That's if you use song requests with Nightbot? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I've never done song requests. And if I ever do, then Noman is going to give me some really good songs. That's what he's promised. You know, return the favor. There we go. I am shocked that worked. Wow, I'm having a lot of trouble with this. More than I would have expected. I like how there are quite a few messages being sent in chat, but they're not getting shown on the stream because it's all commands. Just checking. Oh, of course. Also, hello, Glitch. How's it going? Yo, what's up, J-Dude? Well, it's almost time for Sniffa. I just need to actually get through this. And hello, Sabo. I did make it through the tutorial, so I can like play the game now, which is exciting. I went through and got 1 gym completed. I did catch quite a few Pokemon. But yeah, it was fun. I'm looking forward to continuing that playthrough. Oh, hello, beer. Thank you for the goob look. What's up with that jump in the beginning? What do you mean? Get a random full odds shiny? Maybe. I feel like yeah, it'll probably happen. Hopefully it's something good. I watched Mikey run into a full, well, I guess it wasn't full odds because he had the shiny charm, but it was a shiny Oinkologne. And Lechonk is a great Pokemon, Oinkologne not so much. Not really a fan of that one. Pokemon Sundays. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know.
What is that?
How I want to do it. Two and a half boxes of shinies. Yeah, I did some shiny hunting in Legends Arceus because that's super easy and fast. But for it was like Sword and Shield, I was preparing to shiny hunt and then I just never got around to it. But they made it really quick in Scarlet Violet, so I probably will do some shiny hunting. Full odds shiny Starly. That is rough. Oh, I think I saw basically Scarlet and Violet, they have shiny locked all of the like legendaries you can get in the DLC. So what that includes like their shiny or their legendaries that you could get in previous generations. You could get shiny in previous generations, but they're shiny locked in this game, so you can't hunt for them. And so they shiny locked like all of the legendaries, which kind of sucks for people who wanted them. But you know what they didn't shiny lock? Uncatchable Dittos. Apparently there are like some Ditto blocks somewhere in the DLC, and you can see a blue one. And you'll not be able to catch it. Something like that. Which is sad. I feel like you should shiny lock the Pokemon that you're not going to be able to catch, and everything else is fair game. Hello, Poyo. Can you imagine? I was expecting Scarlet and Violet, or I guess Scarlet, That's the one I'm playing. I was expecting it to be bad, but oh boy. I feel like they shouldn't be doing like sweeping shots of the landscape like they did at the beginning, because it just shows how bad the game looks. Or I don't know, make it like a pre-rendered cutscene where you like load everything in higher quality. Because it was rough. And then the frame rate. Yeah, it's bad. Oh yeah, the 5 FPS students. It's like, come on, just don't put them in. Like, nobody decided, or nobody like, oh, people may have pointed it out in like testing. They didn't care, I guess. Oh, I haven't done wing flip in a while. Oh, hello, Lucas. Thanks for the good luck. I mean, Violet has the phallic-looking legendary. I know something you should shiny hunt in Scarlet. Oh, what is it, Noman? Also, I guess I can put in the Varoom. Or I can, yeah, swap in Varoom pretty soon. Because I think I'm level 20. Shiny Froakie to Greninja. I should just transfer up my shiny Greninjas. Okay, how do I do this? I think I go like this, and then... Okay, I'm gonna not... Not even close. I think I was too far left. So if I had tried... Well, maybe not. It might have worked. Because I think that was gonna land in front of the construct, but... If it's too far left, then you're not gonna land on the wing. Or you're not gonna be on the wing when you talk to him. Which is not ideal. What does shiny hunting even entail? At a glance, I read that as Huntail, which is a Pokemon. Not very cool Pokemon, I would say. But a Pokemon nonetheless. or a Froakie. Froakie's pretty cool. Greninja's busted though. Although I think they nerfed Greninja. Protean is no longer the best ability in the game. But yeah, shiny hunting is basically... I mean, you're like looking for a shiny. And there are different ways of increasing the odds. Although not everyone who shiny hunts uses those techniques. But yeah, in Scarlet Violet, for the most part, you just eat a sandwich. You get these rare ingredients to make a sandwich, and then you eat it and run around looking at Pokemon to see if they're shiny. You got fooled by a chest? Ah, the Gimme Ghoul. Yeah, I caught one of them. $59. That's so bad. Oh no. Oh, did I forget to do the quest log skip thing? I probably did. That's not the reason that was a 59 entry. I actually don't know why that was a 59 entry. It seemed fine. Yo, it's a Mockingjay. What's been more stressful to troubleshoot? I definitely think Wing Flip is worse because it takes longer to retry it. I mean, I would say it's easier. Well, is it easier? Yeah, I think I would go with it's... Like, there are fewer ways to mess it up. Like, fewer parts to the trick. But it's like... way more costly. Because you have to play through the first, like... Well, play is a strong word for what you have to do. But you have to go through the intro again. Where, like, Gamer Wind Bomb... It's a hard trick, but it's also like 4 minutes in. So it's not too bad. And you can also get pretty consistent with it. Protein's still valid in VGC. I don't know if I've really seen Greninja being used. The football bunny? Oh, yeah. Um, Cinderace? I think it's called something else. Oh, good morning, Vaho. Right there. Oh, speaking of first try rubies. Oh, speaking of rubies. Of the first try variety. Well, that was first and I guess like third try. There's the topaz. No, I don't want the flint. Please don't give me the... Are you kidding? What are you doing? I don't want the flint. I want the other thing. And then I think one more. Should I drop it? Hey, what's up, Moist? How many scans before it's not worth it anymore? It'd be a lot. At least, it'd be a lot before it's not worth it for no amiibo, or... Because you save so much time. But compared to, like a first try ruby versus scanning for more topaz, then that's probably going to be like 4 scans extra, maybe? Flint run GG's. Maybe it's time. I do tend to PB on runs with a random extra item picked up. I prefer Breath of the Wild runs, but Tears of the Kingdom, it's been fun to, you know, have a new run. Also, I forgot the oops. Do I have the other shield equipped with anything? Yeah, I do. I should just do this here. Yeah, that's one of those muscle memory messed me up. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Whatever. This is quite the split. Let's see. Do this. Start the metronome. Instead of start the metronome, I meant have the metronome not work. Yeah, it just wasn't, it wasn't working. Had to reload the tab. No metronome is the way. Like you can do it for sure. I like having the metronome. I tried it. I wonder how far off I was from getting that to work. Or maybe like the angle I was facing was also bad. What's up, Acid? Good evening. I don't know why it requires 2 instead of 1. I don't think that was the case in my other runs. Oh, Halofa. 4-player chess? Interesting. I assume you use like a bigger board. Do I have enough? I think I should have an extra bomb or two. Does that say it's badly damaged? We'll then switch. I guess I probably forgot to switch between them earlier. Doesn't really matter. As long as you have some durability on the shield at the end. Hello, Dylan. I did, in fact, get a haircut. If there are enough people who want you to go bald, would you do it? If enough people gave me money, I would do it. Or if there were enough people that wouldn't watch if I wasn't bald, but would watch if I was bald, like I would consider going. Going bald for that. Essentially. There needs to be some sort of incentive. Okay. There we are. The concept of people who will only watch bald streamers. You know, it might be a thing. New sub goal. Yeah, I have 3 extra bombs. Well, no, 2 extra bombs. Because I think I duped 5 in the shrine, or in Fuse, and then I also duped... No, I duped 10 in the shrine, in Fuse. So that was like 2 extra, and then I had to use 1. Or maybe that should have been 3 extra. I don't know. Okay, and so now I can go... Is the wing moving faster or something? I'm just gonna stick to this. I feel like it places the topaz better. Go like that, and then I think I ran off the wing a little far left or something. That was weird though. Yeah, I'll probably just stick to the backflip one then, because that works really well for that section. Just doesn't, or it's not quite as good for flying 2 fuse because it loses height. Was that badly damaged? Interesting. I guess I took extra damage on my shield somewhere. I mean, it's fine because I think yeah, I'll have plenty of durability. And when I say plenty, I mean probably like 2 or 3 left over. Well, maybe more than that. Maybe like 4. Oh, wait, what? When did I switch shields? Oh, when I fell off the wing. Yeah, okay. I threw 1 extra. Interesting. Oh wait, that was the... whatever. Maybe I should have left that one. I want this, and then I also want that. I guess that's fine. I wonder what causes that. I guess I need to practice getting the 4 topaz kill. I actually need to dupe a wing. Oh, because I used extra wings there. Let's see. One. I don't really need to count these. 2, 3, 4. Also, fusing the... Wait, does fusing the wing add durability to the shield? Wait, I actually don't know if that was the right spot. Sick. I actually just got lagged. Whatever. Yeah, basically I'm trying to do some inputs right there for the arrow flight, and then if there's lag, then it mistimes the input. And so causes misfortune. And the thing is, you need to gain, like, that one's not super tight on, like, height that you need to gain, but you do want to gain height. Because otherwise, like, the slope goes up. And so if you start off the bomb jump, you're going to be, like, maybe here, but you need to be up here to get over the slope. And so you do need to gain height. So you need to be pressing them, or, like, the buttons pretty quick, but then if you get lag, then you might end up pressing the buttons too quickly. Like, it changes the timing, and so that's what happened. That's why it dropped. So not ideal. Oh, best possible time, 44:44. That'd be pretty good. Compared to running, it saves like 6 or 7 seconds. I think it's about, well, with the wing shield part of it, it's probably 6, maybe. Over walking, I think I did time walking, and I don't remember how slow it was. I think walking loses like 20 seconds over running. Yo, what's up, Brentus? I mean, everyone was dying to know. But yeah, I think it's the same speed as running through with speed food. Just about. They're like similar speeds. So if you have speed food, you might as well run. But if you don't, then it's definitely worth it. And it's not too bad. For the most part. I just forgot the ability input to drop the shield. Well, I don't have the headphones in. which is fine. But I was gonna try out the audio cue. I need to get that in my muscle memory. To put the headphones in. Yeah, you have arrow flight still. It's like I could mess around with something maybe. Oh, that was good. Because I was able to drop off and dive immediately, which is always a plus. Yeah, I'm using the Z coordinate instead of the roar. I think the important part is the 13 jump slashes, and that if you do fewer than 13, then you could run into issues. Because yeah, the Z coordinate seems fine. I actually thought that was gonna be like kind of close to a gold, but I guess not. Yo, what's up, Tamsin? Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, it's a finished run. I figured de-resting, I should probably, you know, keep runs going. And for the most part, I mean, like, the beginning was fine. Until Fuse, where I forgot... Yeah, basically I fused the bomb to my shield too early. Yeah, because I was practicing not duping in
How are you?
Fuse. Because I'm gonna do like the dragon head dupe once and then also dupe on the bomb jump as well. And so I didn't practice that. So my muscle memory was off and I fused a bomb to my shield on accident.
I reached you. After all.
And then I messed up Shock Arrow Smuggle multiple times. I think I messed up twice.
The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right?
Oh, yeah, okay. There's also that I forgot to get the arrow from Ascend.
Oh, Link, you really did it.
So I had 5 arrows instead of 1.
How am I?
Yo, what's up, Liz?
No.
Did she type 2 words?
Understand.
Is there? Was that not you typing?
All this time,
And then Tamsin adding on?
when I felt something, like a warm.
You might be
loving
learning.
embrace, I woke up.
But yeah, basically I
Thank
should be able to get one arrow from the construct and ascend,
Link,
and that
I met such
is
wonderful
faster
people.
because
I saw Hyrule as it was.
you only have to waste one arrow instead of 5
I have
inside
so much
of
to tell you.
Fuse.
So much
So I forgot to do
happened.
that, but that's a pretty small
Oh, Link, I'm home.
mistake. I guess it did cause me to get the cutscene for the construct, which is, I guess, like a 10-second time loss. But yeah, basically, Fuse was not great. Ultra Hand was fine. I was trying to do a strat where you get redirected by the rail. You're doing like the arrow flight to the end, and normally you cut across like diagonally, but there's a rail here, so if you actually do the arrow flight at a certain height, then you will get redirected and it will send you straight to the end. And so I tried it out and got just stopped mid-flight, so it wasn't ideal. It's something I probably want to play around with because it looks really fast, but there are definitely ways to mess it up. Because yeah, Link probably was like, I mean, certain walls. Is that true? I was gonna say like certain walls will drop you out of arrow flight, kind of, but instead of like redirecting you, but maybe it was more of like Link stepping on it. Oh, hello, Code. Daruk has like a 13% chance, I think, to drop a topaz. So it's not great. Yeah, I got like first and third try Ruby this run, and I think it took me 7 scans total to get the topaz. Oh, maybe 8. I was like almost done with scanning the little coins, and I have 9 of those. Hey, what's up, Space Bullfrog? Hello, ZCAC. Cozy. Yeah, this is as pink as I can get. Because these these LEDs, the array of colors is not super good, but it's good enough. What do I use / recommend for a capture card? So I use a Camlink 4K from Elgato, but I don't think I would recommend it. It just kind of, so it works, and I haven't really had issues with it. for the most part. I know some people have had issues with Elgato capture cards, but this is the only one I've really tried. But the thing about it is it does not have like pass-through HDMI, so you need an HDMI splitter and a bunch of cables extra, which just makes it more of a hassle. Oh, have a good night, Trylock. So yeah, there's probably better options than the one I have. Got ambushed with a Switch over the holidays. Hey, let's go. What's going on? I just finished a run, so I'm letting the credits play out a bit. Oh, hello, Hugo. Yeah, it's a casino. I'm doing amiibo for gems. Well, actually, it's not even just amiibo for gems, it's amiibo for a topaz. So, big RNG. And I would like to point out that this run didn't get good topaz RNG. The first 2 times I tried runs with it, that I got to the amiibo scans, I actually got, like, I think the first one was first try, topaz, and then the second one was, like, maybe second or third try. Either way, like, really fast scans. But this one is, I think this was, like, 8, maybe. So, beginner's luck, probably. And from now on, I'll get like 10 scans. The flint and fire fruit. Yeah, I mean, the fire fruit, that was a bit rough. Especially because they only heal a quarter heart, so you have to eat like a bunch of them. Yeah, any percent casino is any percent with the Daruk amiibo, because the Daruk amiibo has a small chance of dropping a topaz. And so the route I'm using is the fastest route that we currently have, but it relies pretty heavily on RNG. And so the drop rate is not particularly great. And so yeah, I'm doing the like route that has the most RNG in it. That's why it's called casino. But if I was doing like a Zuggle overload, Chalk Arrow Smuggle, like option select, then it would have been very fast because I got first try Ruby. I mean, at a certain point, is it worth it? Because, like, that was first try on the Ruby. And so that would only lose me like 15 seconds. But then I'd have to do Zuggle Overload, which means I need to grab, like, tree branches. Option select is for cowards. True. That's right. I'm calling everyone out. On average, it's probably faster to go for a Ruby if you get it. I'd imagine. feel like I'd almost go with if you get a ruby in the first like 1 or 2 scans, then go for ruby with the Zuggle Overload. Otherwise, commit to the topaz. But I also don't want to do Zuggle Overload, so I think I'm just gonna full commit. Yeah, you actually have to go all the way through the first shrine before you're able to scan amiibo. Is casino a valid run? Yeah, amiibo is allowed on the leaderboard. There's a filter for it right now. Oh, thank you, Kev Dozer. Well, it's gonna be a bit hard to route it out because, like, what's faster than just instantly getting the gem that you need? If there was a strat that somehow bypassed army, then we wouldn't need the gem. But even then, wouldn't scanning for topaz first try be like faster than doing Zuggle Overload? By a little bit. At that point, you wouldn't run with amiibo, I don't think, because it just wouldn't be worth it for how low the chances are of like being able to save time. But, you know, technically, I think it would be faster. Okay, let's go again. This time... Oh, actually, I know what happened. So when I was going to recall, I think it's because I had to fuse an extra bomb to a shield. Yeah, that makes sense. It's called Shock Arrow Smuggle. Yeah, the game checks for whether or not you've completed the army. So if you clip through early, then Ganondorf will not spawn in. You won't be able to trigger the fight. And so you have to defeat the army first. It's always weird going from 1.1.1 to 1.0 because the Mozdor jumps are definitely different. So it takes some getting used to. Because I end up delaying the dive input a little bit more than I need to. And so right there, it doesn't really matter. Like, I still make it, but technically I could be a little bit higher up.
What is that?
Yo, what's up, Joel? Thanks for the good lucks. Simultaneously stream on YouTube for a second. I have thought about simulcasting. Figuring out how to do that. I don't know how. definitely something people do. But apparently trying to like stream on YouTube as or like the pipeline for actually getting the stream set up is a little bit more involved than Twitch. Twitch is very easy. You just plug in your stream key, start streaming. Yeah, all the Gleoks are dead. It's true. I killed them. Chat on YouTube is super delayed for the streamer. Unfortunate. I'd probably see, the thing is,
And that was all you could do.
How do you?
technically the simulcasting rules are like for Twitch, I don't think you're allowed to have the chats combined technically, although they, or maybe it's like you can't have them combined on stream. I don't know, there's something weird about it. But even just like trying to moderate 2 chats and read from multiple chats at once would be more annoying. So I don't know what I want to do. Oh, does DJ simulcast? Hello, Voldemir. Also, hello, Olios. Welcome in. You wish you were better at speedrunning? Well, it does, you know, take a lot of practice. So you could definitely get better if you wanted to. You put in the time, I believe. You'd rather watch on YouTube and just not chat? Yeah. Because I've definitely seen people, they'll do the simulcast and then just ignore one of them, which I guess that'll usually be YouTube. What's that timer emote? Is it countdown? Yo, Sir Zax, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream today? Almost skipped a 45, got a 45.02. Let's go, GG. Eight hours of attempts. The grind. Did you end it off with a PB? It's always a sweet feeling. Killed a lot of 45 paces lately on Demon Dragon. Yeah. I feel like I've had a lot of cases where like I'll be really good at Demon Dragon for a bit and then suddenly I like forget how to do it. And it's such a like an easy split to mess up. It's a bit rough, but GG. I kind of want to learn how to do this without taking damage. So this is going to be weird. That'll be fine. I think I just... Yeah. Ooh, yeah, no, that one's scary. I don't think I've ever really... Like, whenever I get bumped... I don't think it ends well. I kind of feel like if you're standing to the right of the eyeball, you're less likely to get, like, bumped into the air. Like, if you're at the right of the crater, you're up left. But yeah, it's like, it's either that or you, like, wait a little bit so that the dragon is no longer moving. Yeah. And then, one of the best ways to fail Demon Dragon is getting hit by a random gloom ball. It's like you do everything right, and then, oh, I need that shield, actually. I need that shield. Yeah, that was a little bit too high up. Hasn't happened yet. Well, hopefully it never does. Because it's like, the dragon is so bad at aiming that it just feels so unlucky to get hit. Oh, have a good night, Space Bullfrog. Started doing 2-cycle maybe a week ago. That's pretty fast then. It took me quite some time to get consistent with it. And even then, or even now, I'll mess up here and there. I feel like recently I had quite a few runs die to Demon Dragon. Okay, this is pretty good. Oh, senior lady, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream today? You guys arrived just in time for my favorite part of the run. Yeah, that was a good intro.
What
But yeah, my favorite part of the run, of course, being the unskippable intro cutscene. Ooh, those are some nice emotes. Love the Zelda theme. Oh, have a good night, Zax. Thanks for a raid again. And thank you for the good luck.
So easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile.
Yeah, I've got to make more animated emotes. Now that Twitch is like...
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
now that Twitch has given streamers more emote slots. So yeah, it should happen soon. P5 Sniffa when? There was an idea of having Sniffa, but it's Demon Dragon. But yeah, I feel like it's definitely an emote that I need to try and get right, because it could go pretty poorly, I think. Especially like animated emotes are difficult, although I think I make it more difficult by not using software that's meant for animating emotes or animating like images, because you could probably do like live 2D or something. This is Russian. Yeah, it's a little bit faster because it has fewer text boxes. Any tips for BLSS? I believe a good video to watch for that is linked in this command. Pretty sure that's Tapir's. It definitely should be. Yeah, that's the one. So give that one a watch. Tapir goes over like everything you need to get good at it, because it's definitely easy to focus on like the speed of how you, or the speed at which you flick the left stick, but that's not really the important part of a BLSS. Wasn't quite enough speed. Because that's what you notice. You're like, oh wow, you have to flick that stick really fast, but there is actually a limit to how much you can accelerate. So it's possible to hit the cap for acceleration when flicking. You've watched it twice. Dude, the ending is I don't want to spoil the ending, but it's extremely good. Yo, what's up, Glabu? What does the minus 0.2 in green mean? That is the comparison to my best, or my personal best. So the fastest I've ever beat the game is 41:51, which you can see at the bottom. So this time, right here, 41:51, that is my personal best. And so there are different splits to kind of give you an idea of how you compare to that run. So you can see whether or not you're ahead or behind. And so minus 0.2 in green means I'm 0.2 seconds ahead. Of my PB at this point. Okay, so I think I can get this. Yeah, this is perfect. Unless it was a little bit low or a little bit high. Wow. I pressed it too early. That's annoying. Basically, there's a problem where if I open up the quick menu to drop a wing and I press X too early to drop it, then it will not drop the wing. Like, you can do inputs too soon with the menus. Like, there's a little bit of a delay, and it's really annoying because it just means you have to, like, wait a little bit. That's fine. Oh, hello, Pomegranate. Thank you for the good luck. Are you gonna remember what's weak to what? By learning. ZFG has graphs. Yeah, I haven't tried out a layout with graphs. I don't know if I'd like it. I guess I wouldn't really be looking at the graph. It's more for the people watching. But it does take up more space, which used to be more of an issue. I think now with my current layout, I guess it would still be kind of an issue. But there's only so much space. So I'd probably want to, like, especially with a face cam, which does take up room at the bottom, where I think ZFG would put the graph and where my face is. Oh, hello, Text Brooks. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy some speed running. Hello, Bloom. How are you today? You never considered learning? Yeah. It's, can be pretty cool. Or you could just think about it. It's very logical. What is super effective against, like, a fairy type? Or wait, let me think. Isn't it? How about a psychic type? I think bug is super effective against psychic. Which, thinking about that one, why is a bug super effective against psychic. I guess their psychics are just scared of bugs.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so
Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom has some really wild strats.
save you from me.
Although, keep in mind this is on 1.0. So, if you were to do a run on the current version, it would look very different.
Raru placed his faith in you.
How is that intuitive? Yeah, I tried to like
That
pull
was
up a
all you could do.
non-intuitive
Know our names.
type matchup. But yeah, for fairy types, you're only weak to poison and steel. Which, poison, I guess, that kind of, sure, why not? And then steel types, I don't think I've figured that one out. The runs have been alright. Definitely de-rusting. Or, the thing is, I was only running 111, like all Gleox for like a week, so it didn't take too long. The mind is afraid of them. Yeah, I guess I could see that a little bit. They have strong minds. Yeah, but maybe they also have irrational fears. Although some bugs are definitely, like, you should be afraid. I feel like fairy lore is that they can't go near iron. I see. Where'd I get my unpatched switch? So I have multiple homebrewed switches. I think we have two. Basically, one of them was our launch switch that we bought. And then the other one, I think we bought from one of my brother's friends. He bought him an OLED. Or I guess it wasn't... He bought him an OLED or in exchange, I guess. But basically, somebody that we knew that had an unpatched switch that they were willing to part with. And so homebrew is really convenient for like speedruns. And so it was pretty important to get that. Also just like other applications. But not everyone is gonna really benefit as much from homebrew. Noob. What's up, Mikey? I was thinking I might be able to use the Varoom pretty soon. Because I'm like I'm at like level 20, I think. I don't remember if it was level 19 or... Like, I want to say it was level 19. You assume every green Pokemon is a grass type? Well, there's a lot of shiny green Pokemon, like Dragonite. Oh, don't roll. He rolled. Huh? Do I continue this run? I guess. Why not? That was pretty well piloted. Yo, what's up, Dan? Yeah, it was a 116.06. So, not bad. I lost like a minute to that one split. The... Oh, whoops. Whatever. The Bridge of Hylia. So, like, I could definitely do better, but it's good enough. Yeah, so right here, basically, I don't have enough hearts to void out, which is fine, because I can just... Well, I guess I'm assuming that I didn't hit the autosave trigger. I guess we'll find out. But... yeah, instead of voiding out, I'm going to save and reload. Should do. A very similar thing. Without dealing any damage to me. Okay, I was thinking maybe I can... Yeah, so this should work. But it's gonna take a little bit longer, because the save reload... or reloading is not as fast as voiding out. Probably lose like 5 or so seconds. Yeah, 103. That's supposed to be like a 56, ideally, but obviously it's not going to be ideal. Oh, have a good night, Minduino. Thanks for watching. What got me into speedrunning? The pandemic. Because I used to play Smash. Somewhat competitively, and then the pandemic happened, and I was like, Ultimate Online is not fun for me, so I'm gonna try something new. And I had seen a Breath of the Wild speedrun. Thoroughly enjoyed my casual playthrough, and like using glitches and stuff. All of the fun things people had found watching like cleric videos. And so I decided it was time. Try it out. Am I any good at Smash? Still, I mean, I'd probably be okay at Ultimate. I'm probably still decent. I mean, I doubt I really lost too much of my ability to play, but the world's longest palindromic novel. Wait, the full book? How do you do that? Wait, am I reading this correctly? $30,000 words or so long. That is wild. Ah, rip Woomy. I played 64, Smash 4, and Ultimate, and then recently I've dabbled in some Melee, but like barely. Wait, really? Oh, I was too far, actually. Interesting. Okay. Picking these up is kind of annoying because they're very small. Okay, this is the last one. And a double ruby. Oh, goodness. That's funny. On the 10th amiibo. Well, we can try that one again. Yo, how is it going, Nukel? Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully that will help out. Help avoid that situation. How has the hundo been going? Oh, have a good night, Vig. Hopefully you feel better soon. Got a 35-27 that loses 2 hours in the last 4 splits. Is that like cleanup or some other mistake? Missed 3 bosses. Oh no. I can't imagine. Because you've got like, is it Breath of the Wild? You know, it's pretty bad. But Tears of the Kingdom, there's so many more. But yeah, I believe in the salty run back. Yeah, I think I had tuned in for a little bit. At the end of your stream, and I saw it was raining. At an unfortunate time, I would assume. Actually, is rain ever good? Probably not. Yeah, my runs have been, they've been alright. Just getting back into any percent. And the tricks are working better than I would have expected. Like the wing flip is fine. A couple times I've done it. And it's just remembering a couple of like menuing nuances. It's been bad. Unfortunate. Oh, have a good night, Oleos. Good luck on the Breath of the Wild practice. Thunder and you're like zuggled, so there's no escape.
Raru placed his faith in you, and that was all you could do.
How do you
I was running into
know
that
our names?
a little bit with the Gleox, like Thunder Gleox, but then once you kill the Gleoc, it will immediately stop the Thunder. So as long as you do it quick enough, you're not going to have any problems. I think not being able to skip this cutscene is the worst. Like, it's the worst part of running the game. Which it's not really too much of an issue for like, if the run is long enough, then yeah, watching a 4-minute cutscene at the start is fine. But anytime you're like resetting a bunch at the beginning, which, you know, any run can eventually get to a point where you'll end up resetting a bunch for a good start, but like, it's gonna take a long time before that happens with Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. But yeah, any percent is a bit rough, and there's a bunch of like difficult tricks, so it's a really bad combination. Yeah, kind of. I could see that. I think it's a little bit too long. But yeah, having like a cutscene there. Lets you, well, I mean, sometimes for me it just makes me nervous. Gives me more time to think about how I'm gonna fail T-cycle. You ever break controllers button mashing? I don't think so. Like, none of the controllers that I have used have really broken. It's one or two small, like, defects, I guess. Well, not defect. Well, yeah, basically one or two small things that don't work. That would normally be fine, but in the context of speedrunning is not. Like, being able to scan amiibos consistently fast is very important for a run that uses amiibo. But for somebody who's just playing through the game normally, you'll only scan amiibo once or twice occasionally, so it's not a big deal if it's not the fastest thing in the world. And so I've had to replace controllers because of very small things. But I don't think the buttons themselves have been the problem. Yo, let's go. How does it feel? Yeah, learning how to solve it, it doesn't take too long. You don't have to remember that many algorithms. It's more of, there's like an infinite number if you want to get like really good. But I'm sticking to, you know, pretty basic stuff. And it's quite fun. That was good. I've thought about, like, because my cube is very old and I never got any lube for it, so it definitely doesn't turn as good as it could, or as well as it could, but I figure it's probably alright the way it is. Let's see. Under a minute and then eventually under 30 seconds. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty pretty doable. Yeah, I think right now my best solve is probably around 40 seconds. Maybe in like 30-second range, but
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith.
yeah, somewhere around there.
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, under 30 seconds would probably be... That would be cool. Maybe I should get better at it. But at this point, I could probably still solve it, right? Nope. Yeah. There we are. Yeah, there's this like one... It's like trying to solve the top layer. I'm still not great at that. And it's something that I think I just need to memorize a couple of extra configurations and then it'd be a lot more consistent. Didn't show on cam, didn't count. Yo, classic. Hello, Louis. Where's our baby boy, Foy Coco? Foy Coco is evolved. I now have a Crocolore. Yeah, I might continue the playthrough today. It kind of depends. It's extra good today. Is it actually louder? I feel like sometimes my mic settings kind of like change when I reboot or restart like OBS or my machine. Yeah, I was actually surprised by how quickly I was gaining levels. Like, I'm already like level 20 and I barely did anything. It was mostly just catching Pokemon. Like I try to catch every Pokemon or every new Pokemon I see. And then I'm pretty sure traded Pokemon do get more experience. So like my shiny Flaffy that I got, or shiny Mareep that I got, was gaining levels really fast. And that makes sense. It's better balanced in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I guess it's ultimately a good thing, right? You don't really want to grind as much. So I could continue this, I think. Well, actually, probably not anymore. Yeah, not anymore. Whoops. I guess I pressed Y too soon. Annoying. Hey, what's up, Aquadome champ? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Canadian bacon. All this palindrome business. Did you know that star spelled backwards is rats? I bet you didn't think about that one. There we go. The intro times are definitely improving. The intro clip times are improving. Oh, yeah. So basically, for that whole section, I'm trying to not touch the ground. And so, let's see, we got this other command that explains why I want to not touch the ground until I have gotten to the Temple of Time. And so the wing flip is a way to kind of get onto a wing so that you can, or it's like the fastest way to talk to the construct to get the puripad without touching the ground. And so what we're doing is diving and dropping a wing while diving so that it flips over. And in this game, if you grab a wall, it will not deal fall damage to you. And so you can momentarily grab the side of the wing to kind of reset your height value for calculating fall damage so that you can land on the second wing that you place. And then from there you can fly to the construct. So yeah, the first wing is kind of like it's like a fall damage cancel. Although we do still take fall damage most of the time landing on the second wing. So yeah, it's really cool. Probably a top 2 trick in this run in terms of cool factor for me. Yeah, I need to combine the wing flip or the early ascend and TOT commands, and then maybe also just, I mean, I need to update the early ascend command anyway, and maybe add one for wing flip. That could be good. Okay, so we've got this unsolved cube, and now, so that people can't call me a fraud, I will,
Carries that fragile sword. Raru placed his faith
solve
in
it
you.
like this. Though, oh my goodness, it's hard to tell
How do
the
you know our names?
the colors. It's like that one was yellow, but I thought it was white because of the lighting. Also, I don't know if this is really the best play, but basically I've decided instead of trying to like switch up the colors, I will always solve the same side first. That way I don't really have to think. Wait, how did... Wait, was that wrong? Ow. Okay. See, it's solved. There we go. It is harder to solve it while holding it up to a camera. But I hope you guys are happy and convinced of my ability to do that. To remember. Yo, what's up, Dame? Thank you for the raid. How was the current patch gaming? Yeah, if anyone wants to see current patch any percent, I would definitely recommend checking out Dame's channel. Happy and convinced. Yo, it's a Bean Jammins. And yeah, hello everybody. Welcome into some 1.0. Any percent. With Shock Arrow Smuggle. So it's like the fastest any percent route for 1.0. But I've only done like, by this point I think I've only finished 3 runs of it. Because I haven't really been doing it too long. Oh, you're doing roomless. I see. Ooh, a new route? How different is it? Oops. Oops. There we are. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, thank you, Draco Link. Use the map for Zuggle. Classic map being the most useful. It's not a power. Right. Yeah, I could see that being defined multiple ways. I feel like Zuggle definitely Well, actually, in that case, you could do like Zuggle Overload stuff. Right, to like clip through. Although I don't know if that's actually helpful. Because can't you just flip through anyway? Oh no. Am I gonna... Yeah. That's a bit rough. Hello, LK. The runs are going alright. I mean, it's getting back into any percent stuff. Like wing flip. I should have run to the front of the wing earlier. Oh, hello, Kentiko. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I've had okay attempts so far. The scans have not been great. I guess technically I reset one of them because I only got a ruby on the 10th scan, and so I've been going for the topaz only. But like I didn't even get a ruby before that last one. But it's fine. Ultimately, I need to get better at the start again anyway. Yeah, I think like adding Zuggle or map Zuggle. Well, if you're doing 1.0, there are other ways to Zuggle anyway, right? With dropping weapons. Like we do for Zuggle Overload. And I think technically the menuing for it is faster than using the map, but... But yeah, runeless is definitely an interesting idea for a run. Maybe I'll try it at some point. I think you meant this one, Kojiko. This one right here. Yeah, the run. I feel like the ability that I would miss the most for a runeless run would be like fuse, maybe. Because then you can't fuse bomb shields. And you can't fuse high damage materials. Because I think we don't use Ultra Hand anymore. And then... I guess there's like Recall also barely gets used. So it'd just be the... What is the other ability? Oh, ascend. I guess that part is a little weird. You definitely have to route around not having ascend.
What is that?
Yeah, I'd imagine fuse. It might not like seem intuitive with how important like Ultra Hand is for casual play, but yeah, fuse is probably the most important for any percent. And then yeah, with ascend being cut out, you would have to come up with some interesting strats. Oh, have a good night, Acid. Thanks for the good look. Infinite height with scope. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds wacky. I don't think I've
Was that the sword that
tried to do
seals
that
the
yet.
darkness? The blade
I remember
that
there was
shatters
some
easily
like fall
against
damage
my
cancel
power
in early
cannot
GSI routes where you would use the scope and you'd like grab onto a tree. I want to say this was to get like
that fragile
bans.
sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you.
So it was a while
That was
ago.
all you could do.
But yeah, the only times I've tried to use scope,
No more
it
names.
was not great. So I was thinking, if you use scope, you could slow down Link falling, and maybe make timing the wall grab on ascend easier, and then it just kind of messes it up. But you know, not every idea is going to be a good one. And I definitely dropped that quickly. Oh, and I saw, what was it? For all dungeons, you can do... At least I think it was posted in all dungeons. Maybe it was GSI. The GSI channel has been popping off. But it was like using a scope. Essentially skipping the ascend for the ropes. So you don't have to cut the ropes if you just do a couple of infinite height glitches with the scope. I don't know. A new arrow smuggle discovery. I haven't seen it mentioned for pre-current patch, so I'd imagine it's only relevant for current, but I could be wrong about that. Didn't have enough juice. We should get speed food here. That way you can't mess up. Alright, was that like 5th, 6th try? It's fine though, I'll continue it. Yeah, Aeroflight would be would be a nice option to have. It's interesting because like Aeroflight on pre-current patch isn't super useful beyond the Great Sky Island, but that's just because we have insane movement options like ABCS or Pocket Rocket. I mean, I only lost... Let's just say that's 5th try. That means I lost 28, so it's like 30 seconds. If I get a first try Topaz, then I can more than make up for it. Oh, thank you, Gaming DX1. All right. I don't really want to practice wing flip, so I'm not going to. Even though I should. Because I've been doing that. I mean, I don't even know why that specifically happened. Maybe it's something to do with, like, I'm too far forward on the wing when I land on it, but why that is happening now and it doesn't happen normally, it's probably because I'm pressing R too late. Like I could dive earlier, and so when I jump slash forward towards the wing, yeah, I'll try that maybe. Free will is so free. Yeah, you just have to do only what you want to do. It's so simple. Classic. Kid named Will. Ah. Oh, did you? I'd be shocked. Like the emote. Shocked. If you didn't know a kid named Will. I think there are like a million of them. Oh yeah, Gymnast is doing Tears of the Kingdom any percent at AGDQ. Should be pretty cool. Player Fly. Yeah, my is fly a term you would use to describe someone's fashion sense? Or is it more their like their overall vibe? You use fly for fashion? Oh yeah, then it definitely applies to me. Because I am very fashionable with my t-shirt and shorts. That's right. Whenever I go, or I guess not. Yeah, I haven't really changed up my outfit ever. It's just a t-shirt, shorts, and then you're good. How many people are doing any percent at AGDQ? Do you mean like how many runs are any percent compared to like other categories, or how many runs in total? Because I don't really know. Yeah, there were like 3 wills in my grade in elementary school, and so one of them went by their last name, one of them went by Will, the other went by William. You really gotta, figure that out. Pretty Fly for a White Guy. That song has a I don't know if I've heard the original, but doesn't Weird Al have a parody of it? Oh my goodness. You ever get something stuck in your eye? Time to amputate? What does that even mean? For my eyeball? Who is running AGDQ? Games Done Quick is it's a big charity. Well, okay, so I guess Games Done Quick is an organization that runs these 2 main events. AGDQ in January, and then and Tears of the Kingdom any percent. It's gonna be Gymnast. Pretty Fly for a Rabbi, yeah. So that's the one I know, the version I know of it. They're definitely quite a few songs that I only know the parody. Well, I mean, the submission process happens way before the actual marathon. So back when submissions were happening, Gymnast was running any percent and was in fact the world record holder. I think. I know I was definitely running all dungeons by then. Although Gymnast may have also switched over to all dungeons around the same time. And like, it's not necessarily all about, you know, who has the fastest time that submitted a run. There's also like, there are other factors. Yo, how's it going, April? Thank you for the good luck. Doing pretty well. How are you? All of the dungeons, yeah, all of them. Even the dungeon that doesn't seem like a dungeon. Yeah, anti-Mao has like, there's something wrong with it. Somebody downloaded it and uploaded it. Did that like 5 times maybe, so that it looks really bad. So you're doing pretty well, nice. Always good to hear. Like, has the best fashion, exactly. That is what I meant. Oh, goodness. Garbage in, garbage out.
Think!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily.
Oh, see a
against my
Dynotech?
power cannot save you from me.
Hello, Waterfudge. The runs are going, they're going okay.
Carries that fragile sword.
You know, I did finish 1 run today, so
Rauru
we take
placed
those.
his faith in you. That was
Yeah, this
all
speedrun
you
is pretty
could
hard.
do.
How do you know our names?
There's a lot of different tricks that you would want to have practiced, and then I obviously didn't do any of that, so here we are. I mean, I've practiced it enough that I should just be able to do it, right? Lol, JK. Yeah, that'll save you. And then if it doesn't work, then well, it's the other person's problem because they're taking it too seriously. And you should tell them that. I think that would be a good way to smooth the situation over. It isn't not the run. True. Dude, yesterday's stream was like 8 hours. That was crazy. It's almost like when I play a game casually, I end up playing it longer than I expect. I finished the first gym. Whoa, that's crazy. Are you a professional olive roller? You're trying to learn the culture of the people. Their economy is built off olives, and so you need to learn their ways to really appreciate their lifestyle. Got sucked into Pokemon? I guess kind of. I mean, I always knew that if I played it, I would enjoy it. All right, not too bad. You were lying before. You know, everyone tells a lie once in a while. I'll let it slide. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where it makes you wish that they cared more. Yeah, glitches, as long as they don't get in the way of gameplay too much, it does add to the experience. And so, like, I feel like with Pokemon, it was so... It was such a spectacle that, that it makes it fun. And, like, the glitches are really silly. But, it is also just crazy how that is, like, one of the top selling games of... wait, actually that is way too close. That was bizarre. I guess I'll take it though. Dude, there is this cave Mikey was shiny hunting a Bagon, and there was a cave where they just kept plopping out of the wall. Like they were spawning in. There's like a tunnel. Yeah, the birthing wall. Where all the Bagon come from. And unfortunately, there was no shiny to be found. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, they really do like to spawn out of bounds. And like, how hard could it be to fix that? I feel like that shouldn't happen. Like, you should be able to check whether or not a Pokemon has spawned out of the bounds of the game, or something. I don't... Come on. I have already seen... Well, I think it was a Psyduck that was out of bounds. And I wasn't even in a cave. It was just kind of chilling. Maybe inside of a rock. Okay, we're gonna try that one again. I probably could have continued that. It was in a rock near water, yeah. See, it's like not even... It's not even in a cave or near a wall. It's just randomly there. Am I playing more tonight? Maybe. I want to get another, like, run completed. See how it goes. If I can get past Ascend, then I think I should be able to finish the rest of the run, and then after that, maybe I'll play. That was close. Last time it did work. Like, I was farther right than I was expecting, and it did happen to clip me through. I want one. Thank you, Sal. I'll make sure to pay you back. You just have to send it over. I have been thinking about breakfast burritos recently, so we'll probably have some soon. Yeah, I'm sure they always follow instructions. Oh, the what was it? Scarlet came in a package that was, I was kind of expecting it to be like maybe a mini box or something, or an envelope. You know those like kind of yellow ones that have bubble wrap inside to kind of cushion it. Oh, have a good night, Glitch. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, that's what I was expecting, and then what they gave me was like cardboard, but it's not a box. It's just cardboard that's like this. And so there's a little bump where you can see, oh, that's where they put the case in, but it's very sticky on the inside, so that they like close it up. And so, I mean, it looked like they kind of just gave me a slab of cardboard, but there was a game inside. And inside of the game was a code. That's right. I can show this now because it's already been redeemed. I don't know if that was focused properly, but 100 Pokeballs. Now that is what I call pay to win strats.
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Where's your code? I think you gotta pay for the 100 balls for $100? You know, it was like $100 because I bought the DLC. So this is DLC included. Maybe that's why. Which I think it looks kind of dumb. Like it's definitely a cooler case when it doesn't have that bottom part, but whatever. I don't even really look at the cases after I play them anyway. The DaVinci Code, and it's just a download code for DaVinci Resolve. I don't think I've seen it, but I want to say I heard about this. I just don't remember. Wrapped in a garbage bag. Based. Oh man. I mean, honestly, at this point, Wii U Pro controllers are probably or it's like it's pretty useful for running Wind Waker HD, because I think you need a Pro controller to do some of the glitches. Hey, did it work? I mean, if it made it, why not? That's funny though. Did you get any bonus trash? Oh, hello again, haha. You know, looking back at the runs today, they have not been that good. But the goal or the bar is not PB paced runs, it's fun. And I think I've achieved that so far. Ah, Rocky Raccoon. Chill guy. Does he help pay rent? Jerry? You had a squirrel? You know, I think recently we probably did have like a squirrel in the walls. It's like it sounded like a rat, but maybe it was a squirrel because it was quite large. He does pay half the rent. Sick. Would you live with a raccoon if the raccoon paid rent? And, I don't know, didn't bite you or something? Yes. Oh, I guess you do already, so I already know the answer. Cash money, yeah. Okay, but if the raccoon bit you, would you bite back? Oh, this is the money right here. Hopefully it doesn't autosave. I guess I should be asking the raccoon, not the other way around. It's like, would you room with the real Noman if you paid half the rent? Ugh, not that not that trash from New Jersey. That was weird. Any man but no man. No man. No man. Wow, I... Anyway. Yeah, reading any man changed how I read no man. All right, that's actually really good. Leaf Age. What a weird move in Pokemon. That was close. There we are. 57's fine. I guess that one makes sense why it's slow. Because I had to quick menu. I definitely saw it a couple times yesterday. Let's see, what was using it? There were a couple of grass types, I guess. Leaf Green, Fire Red. You know, I've never played Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's probably the only Pokemon game that I haven't played. Or Pokemon, not like a game, but... And not generation, because it's part of Gen 3, I guess. And I played... was it Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? But yeah, I didn't play them. As your first Pokemon game? Yeah, I'm sure they're pretty good. It's just like a Gen 1 remake. And Gen 1 is pretty good. Maybe one day I'll play it. like a Nuzlocke or something. See, I think I've played... So I played Pokemon Yellow. I don't think I played Red. Well, okay, I have played Red on the... It was the Virtual Console version for the 3DS. And then... I think I played Silver and Crystal. And then Gen 3, I've played Sapphire, Emerald. Gen 4, I played Diamond and Platinum. And then Gen 5, I played... I forget which one I played. It was like probably Pokemon Black. And then maybe I played White too. I don't remember. Yeah, I still feel kind of bad about Crystal. I had just like randomly, or maybe it was Silver. I had just like randomly started playing it. And of course, when you only have one save file, if somebody wants to play it, you have to overwrite the other person's save. And so I overwrote like my brother's save file without really asking. Oh no. Oh goodness. Actually, that's really bad, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure that's really bad. Because... if you get the... I guess we'll see. But I want to say that my position after you... or after I exit the shrine is going to be changed. Or my... not my position, but my angle. Because I talked to the construct. So the same setup might not work. I don't know. We'll see. And like, what do you do about that? Like, technically you can enter and exit the shrine. Yeah, I did hyper appeal. It was pretty good. Yeah, it might be a bit of an issue. What, that was like 7th scan, I think. So not amazing. Do I just try it? I mean, I'm losing 20 seconds anyway. I could just re-enter the shrine and exit, and that'll lose me another like 20 seconds maybe. Maybe more. I mean, we'll see. Presumably it'll be obvious. The higher spot only wastes 10 seconds? I don't know. I haven't tried that in a while.
Good. Good.
Yeah, it's probably more than 10. I think, well, with like 1.2, it was different because I've got plenty of time to set this metronome up. Because you had to set up quick smuggle, so you had to move out of the initial spot anyway. And then you also had like the bomb. Or I'd have to use an extra bomb to get up there quickly. Yo, it's a bite. Thank you, really good luck. Okay, surely Link is gonna be facing the right direction. Like, we're just gonna why'd I have so much height? I was so high up. That was like an extra 20. An extra 20 units, which I guess is meters in this case. Huh. Yeah, this is Russian. Looked like the bomb jump. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. That the bomb jump was going to be slightly different. Although I don't know exactly like what about it changed. Because like maybe I hit the ground at a different spot, because I was definitely, I had to readjust my facing angle, and so it probably wasn't exactly right, but it was pretty close. Yo, what's up, ProGraps fan? Thank you, really good luck. Yeah, this'll or this is going all right. I guess it is 2. Yeah, I thought it was only 1. And I think this is too far left. Not that bad. Yeah, the battery throw from Bottomless Cave strikes again. Although I could definitely see that being my mistake. Like I messed something up. And I think at this point I'm willing to accept that if I mess it up or don't get it, like those are the same thing. Or if I don't get it, then I've messed it up. Because I think you can get it consistently. Like maybe it's not like 100%, but it's pretty close. You're still upset over the fact that this didn't win Game of the Year? Yeah, I mean, it's just an awards show that doesn't really have too much weight to it. At the end of the day, what game won doesn't matter too much. Yeah, honestly, Breath of the Wild deserved it for 2023. Still a banger game. Yo, what's up, Camus? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that's me. Best action adventure game. No, but it should have. That's alright. Actually, why would I have lost time there? I guess slightly slow setups. It's only 2 seconds. Yeah, I didn't actually watch the Game Awards. I was streaming at the time, so I got updates, but cool. Man, Kiwi with the with the bow tie, very cute. How long has she been so fancy? All right. Well, 7 seconds at the end. I guess that's pretty good. Could still save some time. Okay, so right here. I am losing a lot of these. Wait, so I'm gonna fly a little bit right there. Since like October, I see. That's pretty recent. What's this? This is arrow flight, but with shield surfs mixed in. Because it lets you maintain your momentum better. Because Aeroflight will decay in speed. So I run off the wing and shield surf, because when you're shield surfing, you don't lose any speed. Any of your like horizontal speed. And so that's a way to kind of travel at the speed of running off of a moving wing, which is pretty fast. And you can maintain that better. Let's try this. That was bad. That's muscle memory. Taking the wheel. But I just wanted a gold, so I guess that's where that came from. If I can just grab this and then also grab that. Okay, that's not too bad. I now have a second shield. They get launched. Yeah, the topaz is definitely very different. I want this, and then actually, where did it go? Oh, it's over here. So right there, I didn't know where the Lizalfa's horn was, but I need to do. Unless I can pick it up here. Nah, it's probably better to just do. One, two, three, four. Well, I think there's probably a better spot to dupe than that. $131. I mean, like, that's not that bad. It's definitely not good, but it's not that bad. Yo, what's up, Pearl dude? Yeah, it makes me throw faster. Okay, so I think I'm losing like 131. That's like 10 seconds maybe. Well, it's gonna be 10 seconds from gold, roughly. So I don't know, 6 seconds. More like 10 seconds. And 12 seconds. Well, let's see, 3. Yeah, I guess I was right in the... No, I was wrong. Whatever. I don't remember my gold's entry time. I thought it was like 120-ish. But I guess it's a little bit faster than that. Oh, this is a good time to... Okay, I'm gonna try Z coordinate again. Instead of the... Well, the audio cue is probably good. I feel like the audio cue for the ending handshake... But the Z coordinate, I would never. Has it failed yet? Well, the audio cue, I think I've only used like once. Maybe twice. I keep forgetting. When I say keep doing it, I mean most of the time I've gotten to Demon Dragon, I've forgotten. But I've only gotten to Demon Dragon a few times anyway. So it hasn't failed yet. Am I using Z coordinate to time the Zelda grab? This is the... for basically for when I need to stop doing the... Give me this, please. The Mozdor jumps. And like... Or no, when I need to continue doing the Mozdor jumps. Which I guess is the Zelda grab. Okay, this, and then... I should maybe do 5 there. .402. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, for that right there. So I do 13 jump slashes, and then once I fall beneath, I think it's 1900 on the Z coordinate, that's when I start doing the jump slashes again. Is this run good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Whatever. I was gonna put in a headphone just for the audio cue, but like, whatever. Doesn't really matter. $42.31. Yeah, not too bad. The Ganondorf split was bad because I accidentally dropped a shield. Yeah, I guess what? Army... Okay, Army was bad because I didn't know where the Lizalfos horn was. Because when you like throw Topaz, enemies can get launched, which is interesting. I feel like with fire that doesn't happen, but with lightning, like the explosion can knock enemies away. And so yeah, the Lizalfos got knocked to the right, and so I didn't know exactly where that was gonna end up, or like the Lizalfos parts were gonna end up. And so I lost a bunch of time from that, because not only was I like kind of looking around for it during Army, but I also had to do a part for
How are you?
for the Ganondorf split, and that's where I lost time. And then also I picked up a shield that I normally don't need to pick up because I accidentally did the drop muscle memory to drop the shield on the clip into
After all,
Army. And I mean, Demon Dragon went fine. Actually, 528's not very good.
he's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream,
But
right?
Ultra Hand was a big time loss because I messed up Fuse.
Oh, Link, you really did it.
But I guess when you think about it, Fuse was a little bit faster than it should have been because I didn't get the battery during that. So I was probably around even at Fuse,
I
maybe slightly
understand.
ahead. But yeah, that was
All this time,
an Enter Army gold. I think it's by maybe 1 second,
something.
so not actually huge,
A
but
warm, loving embrace.
golds are cool.
I woke up.
But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Could have been a 4232.22. So picky. My bad.
Thank you. I think I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened.
Yeah, you're bad. Oh, goodness.
Link, I'm home.
MZ's toxic. Jeez. Well, thank you. Yo, good morning, Hishnik. Thanks for the GG. Hello, Eliza. Anyone know if Flower is still running? I don't know. I think Flower. Well, Flower would always stream on, like, TikTok, I think, and maybe Billy. Flowers don't move. Are you sure about that, Noman? I think you just haven't been paying enough attention. It might be your downfall one day. But yeah, 4231. I mean, that's pretty good. It's only 40 seconds behind. I think that was like 7th scan, maybe 7th or 8th. And with the whole battery throw debacle, that lost me a lot of time. Right, that's like 45 seconds, which shouldn't have been 45. Right, isn't it? No, maybe it is 40. No, I feel like it shouldn't be 40 seconds, but it was a lot. It was quite solid. I'll get a better one soon, I think. That is the plan. Even got a gold. But I think while the credits music is playing, you guys have some tunes. I will go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's like I get free like music to play if I just finish a run before going. But yeah, all BRB. And then it might be Pokemon time. Oh, hello, Salty Ginger. Thank you for the raid. That caught me at a bad time. But yeah, I hope your stream was fun. Yo, how's it going, 12 squared? Let's see, Age of Calamity. Oh, that's a fun game. I played it multiplayer with my brother, and it was really fun to go through it. I like, it's a very button mashy game, but I mean, it's like fun button mashing, just kind of like mindless going through. And then they've got really good cutscenes in there. Although the game was not really meant to be played multiplayer. Especially when you try to play as Urbosa. Like, all the lightning effects. It lags the game a ton. But yeah, it's definitely a fun one. I didn't end up playing the DLC because I think by the time it came out, we had kind of stopped playing it. It just depends on your age. I guess to an extent, yeah. How are the runs? They're pretty good. Well, I mean, like, overall, they were alright. I'd been running all Gleox, or I guess Gleoc Metal. Like a kind of made-up category for fighting all of the Gleocs and then getting the monster medal for it. For the last like week. And that was fun, but that means I wasn't running any percent for a week, and then today I got back to it. And I finished 2 runs. One of them was like 2 minutes off, and then the other is 40 seconds, so it's actually pretty good. You love how the Great Fairies are playable. I don't think I ever used the Great Fairies. Like, maybe once when we got them, and then I was like, ooh, let me go back to King of Rome, Boss Paramus, Hyrule. Or whatever. Some other character. They're awful. I don't know. There are a lot of characters in there that kind of are clunky. I feel like who else was it? I want to say. Oh yeah, no. It's Oh shoot. You're right. Yeah, there are definitely some characters in there that that are not the greatest. Yeah, I think for most of the game I played as Link, which is, basic, but Link is a very good character. And then my brother played Impa for most of it. Yeah, my bad. Any percent casino is any percent where I scan amiibo, and so it relies a lot on RNG because I need to get a topaz from a Daruk amiibo. . Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I'm choosing to only go for the topaz because technically, topaz and ruby both work. Like they both deal enough damage to do army quickly, and they both save time over getting the ruby in the cave. But the topaz has the added benefit of allowing for a faster arrow smuggle setup, and so you save an extra like 15 seconds if you get the topaz. Um, and so I've decided for my runs, I'm going to commit to only doing the run or only continuing if I get a topaz. And that's really just because I don't want to do Zuggle Overload. Yeah, fair enough. All you got to know is that each scan I have like a 13% chance of getting the item I want, the topaz. And that I could run it so that I have like a 30% chance of getting the item I need if I was willing to accept a ruby. But then I wouldn't save as much time. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Breath of the Wild is definitely gonna stick around as a speedrun. All right, I think I'm good for good on runs for the day. So I will switch over to where is it? This layout, and then hold up. give me a bit. There we are. Now Pokemon Scarlet. See, I started this game yesterday. And so got through the first gym. Continue the playthrough. Ooh, Game Freak. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. But yeah, definitely Breath of the Wild running is gonna stick around. I'd say it's got a lot of the right stuff to make a good speedrun. Right? It's not perfect. But like the tricks are all super exciting. Well, maybe not all of them, but definitely enough of them are. And they're fun to do as well. What was that Pokemon? You see the colors go crazy for a sec? Yeah. That's what happens when I unplug the switch. For a little bit. Wait, actually, what am I doing now? So I just beat the first gym. I guess I should look at the map. It would be this. Whoa. Flaffy. Mass outbreak. Okay, I assume I go this way. Yeah, there's a bridge, so we'll go there. Oh, does it auto turn you towards where you set the marker? That's nice. Oh, that does look like a health bar. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, I need to change my title and category. Hold up. Oh, is that a ghastly? I'll take it. Let's see. Catching Pokemon at a... Alright, I forgot the E. Apparently I can't spell. And then it's no longer Tears of the Kingdom, it's Scarlet. Come on, man. There we go. The title is clearly incorrect, my bad. Why am I playing Scarlet Violet? Because it's fun. I don't know how to spell. Yeah, my bad. Oh, Wally's got T-Wave. Am I gonna do a living dex? Maybe for this game. I wouldn't do like the national dex, but how many Pokemon do they have in this? Might be doable. Youch. 400 in base game. Oh, come on. Wally, why would you do that? Teleport. Do I even... Why would I want teleport? I don't think I want teleport. Do I have any shinies? I got traded a shiny. So my Flaffy is actually shiny. Thanks to... Whoa, who is that original trainer? Noman? Oh, like the guy from that gym in Gen 3. Yeah, no, that's Norman, but it's close enough. Oh yeah, I also have another shiny that I'll probably add to my party soon. Not yet, but I'll go with Spark. Okay, and now I can throw a ball. Oh, easy. But yeah, Mikey's original trainer or trainer name got censored. And so it just defaulted to Scarlet, which is actually interesting because .75 accuracy for 80 power. That's actually not very good. But yeah, I think Mikey's playing playing Pokemon Violet, so you would expect it to. I guess you would expect it to be based on my game. Oh, have a good night, April. Thanks for watching. And Extreme Burritos, thank you for the raid. What are you guys up to today? Hello, Chumpy Chum. Yeah, 75 is not great. Yeah, how was the stream? Trying to beat Tears of the Kingdom without items. How has that been going? No items. So like, I don't really want to fight this. We're out. I want to heal up my Pokemon. Wait, can I can just do that. Yeah, minus. Oh, Fampy. I'll take that. No items. Wait, does that count like weapons? Did Wind Temple? Nice. No weapons, no shield, no armor, no bow. Oh, wow. Oh, I guess you can... Oh, Fampy's probably a... ground type. You can dive through Bulgara. A Zuggle Torch named Todd. Todd coming in clutch. Todd is my god. Oh, Wally. Why would you do that? Oh, wow. The dogs want to play. Yo, what's up, Adam? You just try to fist fight everything. Do like an Earthquake only run. If that's even possible. You need the Ego Armor? True. I like how even in this obscure challenge, you can't even use Earthquake. It is such a useless ability. Is that a Nimble? Wally's a disappointment. Yeah, Wally is not quite doing what I want him to do. There we go, we should be fine here. See, in Breath of the Wild, I guess it would be a lot easier because you get access to bombs and, well, I mean, bombs by itself would already be huge, but then you also get like Magnesis is a lot better for attacking enemies because you can take like a giant boulder or a bookshelf or something and smack people with it. But yeah, this game, it's not so much. Caps a kid. Why are we capping kids? Yo, what's up, Def Not a Chicken? The runs were good. I ended up with a... There was a run that I had that was... like 40 seconds off PB, so that's pretty good. For having been a all Gleox runner. Is Wally gonna die? Surely not. Yeah, Tulin is the VIP. The MVP. That guy looks funny. I want that Fampy. Oh, also, I don't think I caught a Drifloon. Do the wheels ever get used? I don't think so. I think this guy just runs around. The other legendary does have wheels, but I think this one's just... they're just for show. Ooh, level 20 Uproar. Wait, is this Wally? Oh, I guess Uproar is decent. I don't think I want it though. Wait, is Wally a special attacker or a... probably a special attacker, right? What is up with this? Plus special attack minus speed. I don't think I know that one. I think bold is plus attack. And minus speed. But for special attack, I don't think I know it. Oh, see ya, Adam. Thanks for watching. Oh, hello, Tafir. T-Wave. Nah, I can't get rid of it. It is currently my most used move, I think. I mean, I could get rid of Quick Attack. I feel like Quick Attack's useful, though. Like, Uproar has no utility for catching. I can just not learn it, and then relearn it later. I think. Because that's a really nice feature they added. The ability to kind of like relearn things quickly. It's a nimble. Dang, I really missed my opportunity to catch the Fampy. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, if your speed is higher than your opponent's speed, then you'll move first in the turn. For the most part. But then there are moves like Quick Attack that have higher priority, and so those will go before moves that don't have priority. So yeah, speed is really important for like competitive Pokemon. Oh no. Wally's dead. See, if this was a Nuzlocke, that'd be bad, but it's not. Do you need the TM to relearn? I don't know, I haven't tried. Also, why is this Vampy so hard to catch? I guess I haven't paralyzed it, but I don't think I can, right? Wait, is Vampy ground type? I'm getting owned. I guess it is also using rollout. Oh, hello, Brentus. It's elephant type. Yeah, not very effective. Sure. Was so close too. I'm about to get swept by a rollout spamming Vampy. Honestly, a Great Ball would fit this Pokemon very well. Like the aesthetic. Look at that, it's perfect. But I also want to use Pokeballs. Come on, this is the one. Okay, I'm gonna spin the sticks. That's how you do it. You spin both sticks counterclockwise. It's the secret to catching Pokemon. Alright, well, I guess it's back to the Pokemon Center, because I... Oh, that's a Mankey. Why is it in the middle of the Skiddo? We can probably do this, and then... No, I didn't... Come on. No. Don't run away. You make Great Balls out of Vampys. Hopefully not. Do you know that Seismic Toss deals the amount of damage, or it deals the amount of damage that your level is. So that will always deal 15. Part of the goat gang, yeah. Mankey. You know, what if I named that Mankey Mikey? That'd be messed up. Mankey is a monkey. I feel like it would fit pretty well. Oh, I think I have gotten all the tips. Wow. No, Mikey would understand. He's a fan of monkeys. Did I just hear a Gimmighoul? I did. You can hear them. Okay, I think I killed the last Hapini that I encountered on accident. Yeah, I got an EV. Oh, I actually also have a Thunderstone. Oh, have a good night, Zist. Thanks for watching. Do I think this will kill? Probably not, right? But it is level 9. Oh, hello, Goat Ham. Just had a very scary moment. Walked outside of her room. There's a cough. Monka, you. What are they doing there? Hope everything's fine. Oh, Mudbray. Last time I encountered a Mudbray, I don't think I was quite equipped. One of the employees' dads. Oh, I see it. Quite the scare. Iron defense. Oh no. Look, MZ, just think about it this way. Could you climb these mountains in real life? And if the answer is no, then don't complain. What does Shiny Annihilate look like? I feel like Annihilape's a pretty broken new Pokemon. Yeah, some of these slopes do look pretty climbable. No, come on. I got, like, ambushed. More bluish, purple. More bluish and a purple body. Maybe. Bull. It is impossible to see these guys. They're tiny. Oh, 3 potions? Huge. Oh, is that what I think it is? Speaking of dumb shinies, this guy, it like, all it does is change the color of the eyes. And so it's like, you've got to look at the eyes before you can tell. I feel like I should add Char Cadet to my team. It is a fire type though. I already have a fire type. Yeah, I played Legends Arceus. I would recommend. It is pretty good. Rare bone. It's heaps of fun. Hope they make another Legends game, or at least Legends style. When did this guy even evolve? Wally. The Wattrel. Also, I guess Curlia, maybe it's level 18. Now worth $164. Let's go. Big stocks. Which card was it? Evolves at 25. That's actually pretty close. Boa Hancock alt art. Let's see. I could see people having or being a fan of. Oh, come on, that's petty. Of Boa Hancock. These guys are tiny. Like, this is actually what Pokemon, like normal Pokemon gameplay where you run around in the grass and encounter wild Pokemon. That's what this is. Because there's no way you're going to be able to see a Nimble while you're moving around. Although it doesn't quite make as much sense when you're encountering like larger Pokemon. It's getting too expensive now. Have you gotten any of your, or have you played it anymore? I haven't I haven't looked at the cards since. Why am I looking for items? Yeah, I feel like card games can get pretty expensive pretty quick. Add bulb. I guess quick attack. Yeah, the hitbox is pretty big. Played with your IRL friends over Thanksgiving. Nice. Or any of their decks, OP. OP like One Piece, get it? That's a Floatzel, don't really want that. I guess I don't really want Shark Cadet either, I already have it. can't swim yet. Wait, did I think I caught this guy, right? Yeah, I beat the bug gym. The wind goes whoosh. That it does. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The shiny has a red tail instead of the orange. Oh man. Wait, how many shinies have you hunted, Cell? Yeah. I feel like my deck could be pretty good. Dang. They were better than me. I don't think I really got to use like Uda as much. Like I think I only got her in like one of the games, at least early enough. It's a picnic. I've heard about these picnics. Poltergeist. Oh, no way. She just gave me ingredients. Sure. I did catch a flittle, right? Yeah. Honestly, catching the Pokemon like the first time you see it isn't necessarily the best idea. I don't think I can counter those. Because then it becomes, or like you have to level it up more to be able to evolve it. Or if you catch one later, it's gonna be closer to evolving. Oh, this is sick. The plane with the window that blew out today. I don't think I've heard of that. That is scary. Yeah, how high up were they? I assume this is like mid-flight. A low dust. No one seat in the window seat. That is good to hear. Is it like a faulty construction or something? Okay, 20 minutes in could be worse. I can cash in. Okay, no, it's a Firestone. I can just run up this. Yeah, I think I also prefer my planes to be fully functional. Ow. Can I catch this guy? Come on. Whatever. Alaskan Airlines. Well, I've flown Alaska last few times. What terror type is this? Well, so this might actually be pretty strong. An Ice Terra? Oh, this is huge. Wait, actually, it's probably not gonna have Terra Blast, so there's no point. I was thinking if it had an Ice type move, then or like Terra Blast Ice, huge paralysis. Then I could Terra out of my flying typing. That is so strong. See, only hunted a handful, but it's quite quick. Even without the charm. Yeah. 20 or so. I've got quite a few in, like... in Legends Arceus. Why not? We're going full power. Wait, it does have an ice type move? Icy Wind. That dealt nothing. Wait, I don't actually want it. $30. Rough. And that one's like barely different. I guess that might be why it took so long. Wait. Sorry, Wally. Just do that. Oh, so I could maybe Ah, interesting. Although this guy doesn't evolve in this game, so it's not great. Wally needs to stop, like, dying. Basculin evolves in Legends Arceus. Oh no. I almost drowned. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, come on. That is not what I meant to... I am pressing all the wrong buttons. This auto heal feature is actually pretty cool. I guess I could be using the auto battle. Oh, is that a... That's a primate. Wait. Is this gonna be like super high leveled? I think it might be time. This. Wait, what? Why do you run away? Oh. He's level 35. I mean, that checks out. I definitely was expecting him to be a higher level, but that's half my health bar right there. A crit did nothing. Oh no. Is it time for a tactical retreat? Let's see. I can probably just do this. As long as he doesn't crit, I will survive this. Which isn't super useful. I can use super potions though. Yeah, I could use a Pokédoll, but I want to see if I can win. I mean, if I'm just spamming like recovery items, I guess. I'm thinking... Hold up. Wait. Wattrel is not fast. And Flaffy... Well, I'm pretty sure Wattrel is supposed to be fast. Wind power... When it's hit by a wind move? Interesting. If I can T-wave him... Yeah, right. Not very effective. I beg to differ. Yeah, Wally has seen better days. You know what? I tried. I kind of want to use Smelda, I guess. Here, we'll heal him up anyway. Watchel family funeral. Yeah, Watchel has been... Wait, is that thing level 25? Okay, am I like just not supposed to be in this area? Wow, they really leveled up. I'm out. Oh. I see. I thought teleport would like flee from battle. It's fine. I can probably just win, right? What's going on right now? I'm playing Pokemon. It's my first playthrough, and I'm just gonna skedaddle. I guess not. Oh, huge paralysis. Actually... Why not? I'm still confused. Oh. Coward. You know what? I kind of want to use tackle just because I'm plus... Wait, am I plus 4? Yeah, I'm plus 4. That's what you get for fooling around. But yeah, things definitely seem to have leveled up in this area. Wasn't really expecting that. I could jump down there, but I don't know if I'd make it back up. Oh, no, I would. Definitely. Yo, what's up, Samsons? Oh, that young goose is the squad leader. Spikes, not bad. I need like spikes and whirlwind Oh, Toxel. That's a lot of Toxel. Oh, I can check their level before I fight them if I lock on. Although locking on is not the greatest in this game. No way. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Yeah, we'll use hypnosis. Surely it will hit. And then draining kiss. Should be super effective. And now we throw a Pokeball. I can't believe they're already giving me a Riolu. Riolu? But yeah, the game is pretty bad. Ow. It's when I'm turning the camera, it is in shadow. And then once I stop turning the camera, there's light. Back. Oh, Dunsparce. Wait, what? Did Dunsparce just leave? Alright, did not want to be my pal. Oh, that's the Palmot. Wait, it's probably not Palmot. Can we lock on door 18? I can probably deal with that. Here, I'll use this. A shiny 3-segment to Dunsparce. I actually don't know which one is the less common one. Too bad he evolves off friendship. Yeah, Noman is not a big fan of befriending his Pokemon. He thinks of them as tools to do battle with. Bit of a Pokemon villain. Oh, that was my first critical capture, I think. Oh, Murkrow? Prankster Tailwind? A's for Dondozo? I don't know, Noman, you gotta figure out those hooligans down the street with their Pokemon gym. Is it a gym or a stop? It's a gym. Even better, it's one person. Just report them. Dude, Toxel is such a baby. Just like crawls around. Oh, come on. Murkrow, just get in the ball. You're literally like 1 HP and paralyzed. And it's like not even close. I guess it's fairly high level. All right, I know why this is happening. Come on, I was so close. God, it was so close too. Oh, it's probably because I gotta spin them in opposite direction. Oh, just kidding. We'll do this. Opposite direction spins, but with the right one being clockwise and the left one being counterclockwise. So anyway, that's how you catch Pokemon in this game. It's level 18. Do I just catch, like... Oh, that's a lot of Murkrow. They're back. Like, I could just catch a Fletchlander instead of evolving my Fletchling. It's probably the way to go. Not to mention, if I'm trying to get a living dex, then that's more productive anyway. Oh, I think now that it's nighttime, I can't catch the Pachirisu, or they might not spawn. I just want to get a little bit of a check on the level. Hold down plus B as soon as the ball closes. Oh. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Gen 4 they added Dragon Claw. That's a decent move. They added the touchscreen so you could like draw circles around it. Is this a dead end? I think we'll be fine to fight this. But the Pokemon are getting higher level. Oh, how was I supposed to know? It's a bad matchup. I have to flee. Also, it's level 20. Yeah, she's jacked. I mean, if you're gonna go hiking, you gotta be. Wow, I'm actually not very well equipped for this. Wait. Does she only have one Pokemon? Can I tell? I was thinking of putting up some toxic spikes with a pooper here. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Thank you for watching. Ow. Oh no, this is bad. Sorry, Pooper. Oh, just kidding. Actually, this probably is. Their only Pokemon. And putting up toxic spikes is dumb. This is a bad matchup. Come on, get the flinch. Oh, easy. Look, any bad matchup can be won with enough hacks. I just need one more. Yeah, the double flinch is my specialty. Time to finally play it. Pokemon X. I had a good time with it. But I'm also a Pokemon fan. Yeah, there's only one Pokemon, so getting up a layer of toxic spikes is probably not the play. Okay, this has got to be a dead, a dead end. Alright. Finally. Then now I can go back. There's no fall damage, I think, so I can just jump down. Wait. Yeah, I should just jump down. Are those deer? Yeah, imagine some random, somewhat large Pokemon just falls on top of you. Just minding your own business. Full restore. Oh, I actually had to jump down here. Or jump up. Yes, it could also work. That was the intended path. Oh, Dunsparce. There we go. There's only one Pokeball symbol. I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that meant I had caught the Pokemon or that she only had one. Yeah, Platinum was fun. Maybe I should replay it. some Nuzlocke content, and then it's like actually content. Do I just catch a Fletchlinder? Why not? Thoughts on Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? I thought they were okay. I don't really remember too much of them. Oh, that killed. Psybeam? Sign me up. CC5 is just strictly better than Confusion. Yeah, it's like the difference between Sun, Moon, and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I don't remember. Presumably, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon had Ultra Beasts. That was like the big deal. I guess it wasn't particularly memorable then. If I don't remember it. Doodle. Sure. I didn't mean to use Flaffy for this one, but I don't even know what type this is. Oh, is that Psychic? Yeah. So I guess Crocolore would have been good. Having how does the paralysis work? Because it was like paralyzed before Static even got like shown. Yeah, I think I already have a Deerling. You don't have to pay for home? Really? That is cool. I remember paying for Pokemon Bank for a bit. Actually, what does it even do? Because I stopped paying. Does it just like get rid of my Pokemon? That is an Arcanine. That guy probably means business, right? Level 30. Oh, Scyther? 17. I can take that. Bank is also free now. I see. They're making everything free, which is good, of course. Oh, is this gonna... Okay, good. I have been instructed to name this guy, although I would have to go into the box to name it. enjoy cell. Oh, false swipe. Hold up. That could be what I need. Okay, I'm gonna use Crocolore for a bit. So what happens if I do this? Do I get experience? Oh wow, that's not a lot. Oh wait, is that a Gumi? Look at this new well, not a new Pokemon, but Pokemon I haven't caught before, and it's a dragon type. I can probably survive another bite. Looks so weird. Yeah. It's definitely not my favorite. Just kidding. It could not survive. I was mistaken. Oh, there's another one though. And I will switch to Wally. That way I can T-wave it. They should speed up Pokemon games. Like, that'll... I don't know. I guess with the animations, it's really slow. If you turn battle animations off, then it's probably still slow. Yo, what's up, Nimpulk? Wally's probably gonna die. Unless... I don't think you can turn off animations in this game. There's no way. Wait, is that true? I gotta check. Why not? Wait. I mean, I wanted to do that anyway. Options. Also, wait. You can either choose to skip cutscenes or not skip them. But you have to set it before the cutscene happens. Instead of like, oh, if there's a cutscene, you press a button. Yo, what's up, Colden Frost? Welcome in. Am I a big Pokemon fan? A little bit. I'd say I'm a fairly large Pokemon fan. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go catch the Meryl. What a fool. Thought that slam could actually hit. Felt underleveled and weak the entire game. I definitely have been running into higher level Pokemon than I was expecting. I don't think I veered off the path. I mean, it's not like that much higher level than before, but yes, it is interesting. Hello, Wubs. I am doing my first playthrough, so no special rules. Just having fun. Yeah, exactly. I have to stream it. Wow, all of that buildup just to miss. Okay, I haven't Azurill, but I figure it's probably better to just catch the evolutions instead of having to evolve them. I probably should have caught this guy, right? Level 16 already. Gimme 2? That's huge. Money. Oh, wait. Huh? There's a trainer over there. I'm not going to go fight. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Hopefully I can fight this person. I'll pass, Colden. Anticipation? Wait, doesn't that tell me the shuttered? I actually don't remember what anticipation does. I have the big root though. So Draining Kiss should be more effective. Easy fight. Did you just say I'd have had a chance if I was wearing boots? That's copium, if I've ever seen it. Which I may have, seen some copium in my day. Why is it so fast? What's up, Michael? Another one of these guys. Ghoul. Stingy. Only give me one. Yeah, I guess I could catch this. Wait. Did it run away? And a Pachirisu. I'm just gonna use Spark first. Oh, is this a speed tie? Maybe I should be trying to keep Wally alive more. But I knew that was gonna catch. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Electro Ball would be terrible on Flaffy. Because it relies on speed, and Flaffy is not very fast. Boost the special defense stat. I mean, like, I'm probably never gonna use charge. I caught a Scyther. I didn't catch the one, or the first one I saw. But I need to go and rename it. It also has false swipe, so that could be good. Does it have technician? Let me check. Sure, I'll get rid of this. Why does it do that? It like blacks out the screen. Swarm. Big L. Yo. What's up, Sprinkles? Mr. Gooner himself. Are you sure you're not talking to yourself? How have you been? Sody Pop. Hit him with the no you. Tried and true. trying to level this up. You always speak in the third person. Oh, do you? Just like that message, I always speak in the third person. Own tempo. All side beam. That's so much damage. Oh, it's level 23. That's like higher level than my Pokemon. Sprinkles has been good. Yeah, a good gooner. Oh, look at that. Burned up the Shuka Berry. I knew. I don't think... No, I do have some ground type moves. Edie? That's about to go up to 20? No. No, I wouldn't lose. Although I do feel like it's a lot more likely in this game that I'll just like randomly run into a trainer that I won't be able to beat. Choppleberry? Wow, this kid has been like studying up. Oh, hello, Roxas. Yeah, these games are definitely not great. But or not very well made. But yeah, I think I'll enjoy it. Yeah, it'd be good. Wait, which way do I want to go? Bought the trainer. I think I came from this side. Probably. So we'll go this way. No, I think I came from this spot. Yeah, I must have... It's been the other way. Natural Cure. Level 18? What do you mean I couldn't get away? There we are. Maybe I leave Smelda in the back. Because they're too fast. I just want to go fight the... It's not a Palmy, it's the evolution. Yeah, it's level 19. Pokemon are IRL related. Indeed. I guess the answer is neither. as I was... Well, it's not that I was too lazy. I just didn't feel like removing it from the my casual Breath of the Wild DLC playthrough. Level 23. Oh, Roost is actually good. Which means I can get rid of... probably Quick Attack. Even though it's normal Terra. Pooper is evolving. Wow. Wait, it's already a Clodsire? Huge. The spiny fish Pokemon. Wait, are they trying to tell me this is a fish? I don't know if I buy that. Poison Tail, 50. I mean, I could get rid of maybe Slam. Yeah, Slam's not very good. Makes you miss Quagsire. Yeah, Quagsire is pretty good. Add 50 to the 19 deaths so people comment on the funny number. True. But then it's unbelievable. They're like, no way you really died 69 times. It'd be such a coincidence. It's a cave. Is that a Salandit? Oh, come on, man. Poisoned? Only get 5? I'm getting cooked. Gotta switch out. Probably Clodsire actually. For a poison type. Ultim cook. That does look a bit weird. What? He poisoned me? But I'm a poison type. Is that not... Are you not, like, immune? Oh, does it have the ability to poison anything? That actually might be a thing. Or is it poison? That's probably a berry. It'd be better. Oh. Yeah, there is. I don't remember what it's called. Sableye could be good. You must be proud. Very, very proud. Wait, have I already fought a Sableye? Why do I know the effectiveness of my moves? Oh, a trainer battle. That makes sense. Hey, way to go, Wally. All right, I've got the strat. You zoom in and then it works. You gotta hold ZL when you throw the Pokeball. Dark Ghost. I feel like you should put a water type in my team. Sure, I'll jump down. Mudshot? Don't I already have Mudshot? Duskball. Oh. Let's see. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I want to see what Pokemon. Larvitar. That's right. That's the Pokemon I want. I guess I get a free Hypnosis off. Are you gonna use him? Maybe. Oh, hello, Donian. Link looks odd. Yeah, he's seen better days. Yeah, I can probably Draining Kiss. Okay, for some reason I thought that would actually be effective. Already woke up? Smelda kind of sucks. Oh wait, he's actually a rock type, right? So I can paralyze him. Wait, is he rock ground? I thought he... I guess he's not, not dark type yet? It's fine. Two feet tall. Yeah, it's rock ground. Yeah. I'll just do this. Another one. I feel like if I used Larvitar, then it's just gonna... It's gonna take a while to evolve. Well, that's not quite what I wanted, but it's fine. I mean, it was a... They'll end it anyway. What is this thing? Will you pull out the stake? Yeah? You betcha. Cool. I don't know what that did, but it's probably cool. The stake monster? There we go. Well, I'm ready. Didn't work. Let's go. Oh, but this is the 69th Pokeball. So obviously it wouldn't fail. Leave me alone, please. Oh, dude, Flaffy is the GOAT. Wait, 25? Doesn't that mean Flaffy's no longer usable? Because I have only completed one gym. So the cap is, I think, 25. A little unfortunate there. Level 14 Skiddo. Yep. So many Pokemon right here. You can start with level 100 Pokemon in this game and they will obey you. Really? But it does still say that there's a level thing. Like when I beat the gym, it said level 25. Just a passerby, yeah. Oh, come on. I didn't even mean it. If you caught a Pokemon below... What if I got traded a Pokemon below the level cap? Is that the same? I guess that's the same thing. Or, I don't think it ever... Is this the first case of a Pokemon game where you can catch Pokemon above the level cap? Oh, look at that. Is it Wiglet? Crab Brawler. Yo, Andros, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Oh, Snarl seems good. Probably get ready to tackle. Oh yeah, it's Sword and Shield, I guess. Oh, true, yeah, it is pretty late. Finally, Smelda is evolving. Speedrunners use a glitch to get enough rare candy to get your starter to level 118 seconds. Wow. Pretty cool. Seems quite useful. Watch. Sure. Oh, maybe? Nope. No, I didn't mean it. I actually didn't mean it. I wanted to catch that Pokemon. What? Is that a Shelder out there? Doesn't matter how high you get the Pokemon, only what level you got them. I see. So if that means I should be able to use my Flaffy even though it's above my current level cap. Dragonair? Whoa. Whoa there. Oh, dude. I thought... It made me think I could get it. Wait, can I get one of those? Hold up. Hold the phone. Earlier. Skill Link? Is that the good ability? Ice Shard? Good move. Oh, Foxcleat, thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been well. How are you doing? I keep on overestimating my damage. Finally. Let's go. I do have a water type. I was thinking like I should get a water type, but I do have one in my party already, which is not particularly useful until now. Well, I wanted... Oh! But level 54. I don't know about that one, Chief. I think it might be a bit too much at the moment. Maybe? And it's a Terra Pokemon? Okay, I got Shed Skin. Oh my goodness, level 54? Alright, Rain Dance, it's time. Let's see. Wait. Okay, depending on what moves this guy has. If it only has like dragon type moves, then Kirlia could actually win. Dragon Pulse? Okay. Huge gaming. The gameplay levels is like it's out of this world. Dragon Pulse? Come on, you gotta tell me that it only knows Dragon Pulse. Okay, the rain stopped. I can probably afford to Hypnosis. I think that might help. Unless it gets like a one-turn sleep. Oh, it has Shed Skin. Okay, in which case it's not quite as useful. It's a very convenient level. Wait, does it evolve at level 55? Oh, the confusion? Wait, but it has Shed Skin. Oh, no way, dude. What do you mean? No, but I can do this. Oh, this guy doesn't have a water absorb. That would be so useful. I could like poison point. Yeah, I think I have, or I could poison it, but it has shed skin, so yeah, I need to switch in Curlia. Okay, I'll do this. Oh, maybe it... Snapped out of confusion already? Okay, this is not looking great. I will admit. Has Surf. How many PP does Surf have? It's gotta be like 15. Also, it's a Terra Electric, so I can't, like... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, because it has shed skin. So... I guess I didn't really need to do that. Oh, it has Thunder. Thunder in the rain. I have to stall out like 20 turns. Okay, the rain stopped, so I think it's gonna use Rain Dance. Probably. I guess having Poison Point would maybe be good. Oh, come on. Hitting the 70% chance for Thunder. Cheating. Only works on contact. Don't I have Poison Tail? They have to attack you? Oh, yeah, Poison Point, not Poison Touch. I see it. If I had been saving up these revives, I think it would be doable. It doesn't affect Pooper? Wait, what move did he use? Oh, that must have been Thunder. Okay, actually no. Mudshot, speed stat. Ah, that's actually pretty good. Essentially. Super effective on Terra, you're right. Yeah, it's Terra. Okay, it's gonna use Dragon Pulse again. Rain Dance. That's what we need more of. I'll use a Draining Kiss. Oh, look at that. Huge. Oh my goodness. Wait, did that deal any damage? I guess it did. Rain Dance only has 5 PP. That is not what I want to hear. Oh, big miss. It is actually... This is going well. Ah, rip. That was good though. Really putting in work. Yeah, it's not like I can... Wait, doesn't Snarl lower special attack? Not that that matters. At this point, I just need to heal up. I only have 7 more revives. Wait, why is Wattrel like... tilted? All right. It's like down to half, right? It's not even down to half. The thing is, even once I get it like low, if I break Terra, then it's just gonna... Like, we're still in a bad spot. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it, because the catch rate's going to be terrible. Oh, come on. Hit another thunder. I don't know. Maybe I should run. Was it worth a shot? Probably not, but I got it down to half. I tried. All right, and now everybody is kind of dead. I did burn through quite a few revives on that fight. You know, it's fine. Surely I'm close to a town. Or not even just a town, a Pokestop or whatever you call it. I'll be back for that Dragonair. I properly equipped the ghoul coin. Area 6. Where's Alfernata? Hey, let's go. I mean, what, you gotta be a very skilled trainer to catch such a high level Pokemon. And crit caught it? Okay, well that just... Yeah, that's some skill. I am worried that these trainers are gonna, like, destroy me. And I don't really have a... Like, it shouldn't, right? Surely not. But there are no Pokemon around, so I can't, like, tell what level this place is. And there were, like, level 13s just a little bit ago. Alright, any Pokemon? Level 42. See, this is what I'm talking about. Will I put Larvitar in my party? I should. Toxtricity. Yeah, like, this is the problem. I just run around and then boom. I've made it to a spot where I can't really... Like, what am I supposed to do? And the thing is, at the beach, all the Pokemon were like level 13. I find that a little silly. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna kill me. Or these... That Sableye might help. If I could catch that Sableye, but it's too high level. I do have a Sableye that I could use, but... How much would it really help? No way. Okay, I have to. Do you see that? Do you see what I see? An adamant nature. It's just meant to be. Okay. We're putting him in. But then who do I get rid of? Probably Pooper? I mean, maybe Wally. Wally's pretty close to evolving, I think. Somebody said 25. Pooper is already max level. Yeah, it is Poison Point. I'd prefer it if it was something else. Ability is Stall. What does that even do? Oh. Wait a second. Disable. Use disable for thunder. Okay. The fight would go like this. You go in. You use disable to somehow... Okay, you go in with a focus sash. I mean, I don't have access to a focus sash. Or maybe there's a berry that you can use to get, like, to move first. I think it's Custap. But I guess using disable to go first probably wouldn't really help. Does that even work? Wait, how do I check the moves? No, yeah, okay, it's whatever move was used last. So basically I just need it to use yeah, that ability is not very helpful. But yeah, you disable Surf, and Thunder could reasonably be like PP stalled. You teach it Protect. So we've got Fake Out. Like if you throw Sableye in, you Fake Out the first turn, and then you could like disable, and then if you Protect, you can like stall out some of the... Thunder has 10 PP. Oh. Okay, then you disable that too. And then once it only has Dragon Pulse, you send out a Fairy type. However, are there any other Pokemon I want to swap in? Probably not. Also, if I'm using Larvitar, maybe I should name it. Oh, I guess I can't do that here. Is it in the box? Oh, do I have to check summary? Yeah, there we go. Larvitar, more like... I should name it Pupitar. Pupitar? Reptar from Rugrats? Sure. Alright. It's got Rock Slide, which is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna jump down. And there's a cave here. Oh? Level 41! Also, what? Wait, what Terra Pokemon is that? Howlucha? Ooh, that's a Kilowattrel. And that's level 35. I don't even know if I can get to there. Wait. Can you not? There we are, level 39. I mean, I could maybe catch that. Not that it matters. I'm just gonna go back. What is this music? So why is it so hard to catch the Wiglet? Whatever it's called. And should I just fly back to a rest stop? I didn't really find a rest stop though. So I'd have to like make my way back here. Wait, is this a gym? Alfornata? Do I just rush through? Because if I make it to the other side of this cave, I might be able to make it to a rest stop, and then I can fly there. I kind of want to try. Now I need to like check all of these Charcadets like eyeballs. And I could try for it. I mean, I have Pokedolls, right? Why not? You can't disable multiple moves at once? Oh, is that how that works? To Alfornata Detour. Then yeah, it's definitely more worth it to hit Surf with the disable. Not that you really get too much of a choice on which move you disable. I don't think. So I find it kind of weird that there are no Pokemon here. Alright, I'm gonna try to be, like, sneaky. Surely I'll make it. Let's see. I do need the game to not pop in random Pokemon. Oh, there's a Pupitar. Wait, that would actually be kind of nice. I wouldn't have to level up as much. Excuse me. Yeah, excused. I want that. It's a... Don't mind me. Don't mind. Just let me through. Don't mean to cause any trouble. Okay, turn around, Koraidon. When I said I'd sneak past, Focus Blast, Focus Miss. I meant I would try and spend as much time in this cave as possible. Oh, that's a Gibble. Dude, these Pokemon are sick. But, yeah, I'm not going to be able to catch any of them. Yo, what's up, Minos? Oh, is that a... The fact that these Pokemon are so like light makes me think that's a shiny, because the shiny is white, but I don't think it is. Yeah, there's no way, right? Oh, Elisar, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Hello, Metal Dwarf. I am kind of curious. What level is this Pupitar? Level 44. Yep. Let me just walk on by. Oh, this is the more the evolution. Ooh, jump over. No, you can't jump over that. Oh no. I only have 4 of these, so it's a bit of a tricky situation. Made it through. Yeah, that is a torch. That is a Hariyama in the wall. $41 is insane. Yeah, I don't think I'm really supposed to go this way, but here I am. What is that sound? Is it this way? I kind of just want to get out of the cave. There we go. Oh, it's the bread Pokemon. There we go. Might be a tad bit underleveled, maybe. A new tip. You press the left stick, any of the Pokemon you let out of their balls will stay put and wait for your signal. Ah, interesting. Don't mind me, just gonna buy a few of those. For no particular reason. Oh, that is a lot of money. Pay with LP, maybe? You don't have enough LP? Fine, I'll pay with cash. I'm gonna be broke. Potions. Oh, I only have 2 potions? Poor. Okay, surely I can buy those with LP. But... skill swap could be interesting. I have a feeling it's probably best if I just warp back, because I don't imagine I'm supposed to really be here at this time. Okay, but I am kind of curious. Dude, this lock-on system is terrible. Am I going to be able to check this 10? It's only a level 1? Wait, then I can definitely take it on. Famous last words? No, surely it's not going to be like higher level. Is it? I figured these would not be... Actually, I don't know why I think that. I feel like the star rating should make more of an impact than the... oh, whatever. If I die, I die. Okay, no, we're good. Easy win. But I don't really need a Hoppip. You know, if it was a Dragon Terra Hoppip, I'd be fine. I just send in Smelda. Lycanroc. Like Midnight Form. Oh, that's the goat. Yeah, I should probably just warp back. Don't imagine there's too much a reason to be here yet. Another Focus Blast. Okay, but is that a Pokestop? I might be able to get there. Also, this is a Terra something. Kind of want to see it. Yeah, it seems like the Terra dens might not. Oh, that's the Dun Beetle Pokemon. But yeah, they don't like Dung Beetle. Is that not? It's the thing that's like rolling around poop. I think. That's fake. It's called a Relor. Apparently. Compound eyes. Ooh, this is gonna be easy. I can't Terra. 2 more attacks. No, I didn't hack. And even if I did, wouldn't that be cool? If I managed to hack a Pokemon in? Yeah, I don't need to Terra it. Mudshot, you're already dead. Leave me alone. Oh my goodness, the eyes. Every time. Scovillain. Let's meditate. Espathra. Bombardier. Chansey. Oh, Rufflet. Hmm. Yo, it's a Flaffy. Very cool Pokemon. Oh, it's another Flaffy. Wait, why is low kick so big? I thought it would be like small. Hey, what I need, Pokédolls. You gotta have him walk in the overworld for oh my goodness. That kind of makes sense. But also that does sound a bit rough. Honchkrow. Oh, there's a tower there. Oh, but that means it's probably a Gimmighoul, right? And I'm not really equipped to battle the Gimmighoul here. Paparaja. I'm pretty sure I watched... Wait, I can't even get there. Oh, but there is a Gimmighoul. Oh, maybe I can jump this. A Jimmy Fool. That is what I mean. But okay, but if I jump this, then how do I get back? Oh no, I can just climb up and jump. Hello? I would like to climb the ladder. Am I missing something? Or to climb a ladder, you hold towards it, right? So in this case, the ladder is in front of me, so I just hold forward. Like like this. You should climb it. That's my understanding of ladders. But that might be incorrect. Why is it not working? You have to press A? No. They're crooked? Come on, man. It's like barely... I could climb that. You know, what I was saying to MZ, like, if it's something you wouldn't be able to climb in real life, then like you can't complain. I could climb this. I have to warp back? Are you kidding? Insane. I wanted the TM at the top, which I don't know if I can get because I can't climb the ladder. I am... There we are. Dude, that's lame. I can't believe I couldn't climb that. Although I can kind of believe it, because like it is this game. I guess I have to go back. I kind of want to get to the top of it, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Because there was a TM there. I wanted to grab it, but if it's crooked, then I wouldn't be able to get it anyway. I guess this is a little bit risky. If I run around in high level areas and I encounter a random shiny, I won't be able to catch it. Grass Terra Shard. Wait, isn't that good? Yeah, I'll drop down here. It's one of these things. A stake. If I die, I die. But heroes never die. You just save and try until you catch it. I guess that's true. Okay, I should be back in like... Do I really want to take this on? These kind of take a while. Sure, I'll do it. Also here, or fairy type, I guess I could use like Cooper. Because it's poison type. Shell armor. Choodle with the strats. Counter could do some major damage. That was a physical attacker. However, I don't really want that. I just want the rewards for it. Okay, but these Pokemon are probably like level 15 is my guess. Snarl. Yeah, level 15. Okay, we're back in like normal territory. Let's call a flying taxi. Okay, so oh yeah, I'll level up Wally until he evolves. Also, this is probably a flying type, yeah, trainer. They have the type advantage. Yes, Squawk ability. Well, thank you. It's a funny Pokemon. I guess I could use a candy to level up Wally. Well, the thing is, once I evolve it, I'm probably more likely to want to use it because it'll actually be stronger. But at the same time, it's a little redundant. Especially if a water flying with Gyarados. I won't lose. We'll see about that, Tristan. I have a feeling that you're all bark and no bite. Ah, come on, man. Not the poison. Dude, that's the kind of drip we need in this game. Like, they clearly have some. You just can't put it on. I'm still more energetic than you. Yeah, Cope. You lost. I get better at battling. I could go that way, but I think we'll go this way. I think there's a Pokestop closer over here than if I went the other way. Yeah, it's right there. Oh my goodness. I want to like get through the text fast, but then I am mashing B. Did you know? Yeah, I did know. Rotototo. Oh no, is this the hacker? No, it's Arvin. Seems like the open sky titan lives somewhere up on this mountain. Crazy boulders. Interesting. I haven't done a titan. That's Capsicid. Oh, not what I wanted. Little. Sure. So close. Let's see, here's a TM. Wait, so can I get back up this? Yeah, surely you were not supposed to make your way that way. This is fun though. BLJs are actually, they make the game better. Also, I want to go up these. It's like I'm skipping stuff, which I don't necessarily want to actually skip. Oh, hello. That's only level 14? Really? The Bombardier. Cheating? Well, I wouldn't. I'm not cheating. It's a built-in game mechanic that they may not have intended. open world and all. Yeah, well, kind of, I guess. Buy my mixtape? Well, she's not gonna win, so I don't have to worry. Why is this Meowth faster than me? Would you guys buy my mixtape if I beat you in a Pokemon battle? No one buys CDs anymore. Too real. CDs nuts. Oh, come on. You're really telling me I didn't make that? This game... unreal. Or is that it? Interesting. Yes. Well, I have no plans to release a mixtape, so you're safe for now. Oh, I guess you can't climb up these. For some reason I thought there was a... I guess it was a different one. But I do want that TM. Oh, come on, buddy. Leave me alone. Actually, I still don't know why I was dropping so many frames yesterday. You're so close. Oh, there we are. Easy. You just gotta, like, jump on the right terrain. Okay, so now that I'm on here, I should be able to get to wherever the TM was. But I don't actually remember where it was. Oh, and I can get that steak. Oh, I found it. Thief. Whoa, who are you calling a thief? I wouldn't steal. It's a lot of Mankey. Oh, I actually don't know if I can make it to that. Oh, no, I should be able to. With ease. I still don't know what these are. I'm assuming it's like the treasures of ruin or something. That's the vibe I get. 3 gimme gold coin. I'm rich. Okay, so you're supposed to jump up there or jump down there, and then that makes more sense. I was like, why is there nothing here? There's like 2 items. Okay, I think I want to try and do this like Titan. Yeah. And then call it a day. Perhaps. Oh, hello, petite frappo. Not yet. This is my first playthrough. All right. Oh, got double bonked. Yeah, I kind of just started. Oh, we got a picnicker. Let's see. The camera cannot catch up, or cannot keep up, I guess. I'm pretty sure there's a gimme ghoul somewhere. I heard it, but I don't see it. It's higher up. Now this is a good camera. Oh, it's at the very top. How am I supposed to get that? I don't know if I can. I'm just gonna say you win. GG. Side duck. I was thinking about it. Maybe you could, but I feel like it might take too long. Yeah, jumping backwards, like, it's fun. Oh, let's go. Prosciutto, cheese, potato tortilla, olive oil. Okay, this is the good stuff. It's always it's jarring seeing just like an old man in the uniform. Oh, come on, you're just delaying the inevitable. I think protect should be... It should fail if... No way he hit the double. It should fail if, like, that protect doesn't do anything. So in that case, he was going to lose. Yeah, quite a few. But you know what? It doesn't really matter. What matters is that he's here and doing his best, ready to learn. But I would appreciate getting a little bit more experience, because I think my watch roll is about to evolve. Cortando. Carafa. Wait. TMs, woo! Wait, does that mean you're gonna give me a TM? No. Are you a truant? Do I look like a slacking? Do I answer that? You kind of do. Interesting. Okay, I'll use Spark, get the para, and then... Oh, come on. Really? He hits the Zen headbutt? I should be able to swap in, get the Intimidate. Seems to be a bit of a physical attacker. Also, using Zen headbutt, maybe it's a fairy type. Maybe bite would be good. Okay, that was a crit. And a flinch? No. Oh, easy. Gyarados is actually busted. Waterfall? There we go. You like triple battles? How about the rotation triple? I feel like staying in on a lightning, an electric type move is probably a bad idea. Oh, this guy's level 27. Strong stab with a chance to flinch. I think Terra's alright. I don't know. I haven't really played around with it too much. Although switching into an electric type that with a Pokemon that only has electric type moves might not have been the best. That Prudential Chonk. Easy. In fact, I'll use Terra just to finish it off. Yeah, I liked Begas, but like... it is something that only affects a couple of Pokemon, which is not ideal. Shiny Flappy, yeah, I got a shiny... I'm a bit of a fan of the Mareep evolutionary line. And so Noman traded me a shiny. Okay, so I think I can probably go back to that dude to get healed up. Mooch off of this guy, because he seems quite nice. Oh, thank you. Almost. Oh, a TM. Tailwind? Oh, now we're talking. Igloo buff. Do I? Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Tandem mouse? I haven't seen one yet. Hello, mask. So, a lot of emotes. Welcome in. It'd be awesome to have a game with the Z crystals, Mega, Terra, Dynamax, while in a triple. Oh my goodness, that would be a lot, yeah. Oh, it's a psychic. Dude, we almost one-shot it. Sick. I don't think I ever actually used Z crystals. Like, it was the gimmick of the generation, but I just kind of ignored it. Because it's like a one use per battle, like oh wait, no, I can go back up. Rock Tomb. Not the best move. What's down here? Is this where the balls end up? Can I jump across that? Probably. But is there any reason to jump across? Maybe not. Yeah, probably not. Oh, hello, mask. I did end up catching a Fampi, right? I know I failed to catch it once. Is that a Pokestop down there? Oh no. Totally intentional. Fine. I'll go there. I was gonna go fight the Titan. What do you end up naming it? Name me what? I haven't named the Flaffy. Oh, Fampi? I don't think I've been not naming things. I don't think I've fought that many trainers. Oh, 9? Easy. Okay. What did you just give me? Yeah, so that was the Pokestop. Yeah, I should go do the Titan. Alright. It's happening. Numel, should I catch it? Maybe. Yeah, Swalow's nice. Oh, gimme ghoul. Just kidding. They were talking about a give me goal though. Okay, it doesn't... It's not as noticeable here, but... Wally will... like, tilt with the ground. Bidoof? I was not really a fan of Bidoof too much. But you know what? It's alright. Baby doll eyes. Hey, it's a good bit of fun. I haven't really played casual games much in the past few years. Okay, so this should evolve, I think. I'm right. There we go, Wally. Yeah, he's tilted. Which doesn't actually make sense. Four, 7. 430 miles in one day. Not bad. Electro Ball. See, Electro Ball should be good, but I've got a minus speed nature. I mean, it's probably still good. Spark. But minus speed is pretty bad. Also, Electro Ball doesn't have as much PP. I'm just gonna keep the way it is. Okay, but does that mean it's time to phase Wally out of the party? Luxury Ball. Got skew, yeah, I guess. Oh, there was somebody there? While he's graduating. We'll see. Maybe we'll stay for a bit. Hey, let's talk. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, Sinistee seems decent if I could get it, but that's a Fairy Terra, so it would have to be... I don't think I have any good, like, not Psychic, any good poison types. It'd be like Clodsire, but my Clodsire is kind of weak. Maybe it could be good enough. Is that Charlie? It might be, yeah. I think I've seen a tweet about that. Maybe it was Charlie tweeting it. Oh, no way. I've got another poison type on my team. Not bad. Okay, that's... Oh, defense. Wait, I don't... That's not good. Interesting. They're good poison types. Yeah. Yeah, there are a few. Is that a crit? No? Wait, that wasn't a crit? Oh, easy. This is a 2-star raid, really? Oh, there's the crit. Poison Tail is apparently high crit rate. You know, I should have never doubted Cooper. Gets the job done. Okay, so I should move to using a different Pokemon. It's my top dog. Maybe Dorphan. It is very similar. They put them in Pokemon. Oh, Stomping Tantrum, that's pretty good. 75. You're quite the character. So are you. Oh, finally got a quick ball. So let me... I could be doing that. Metal Claw, not bad. Oh, he's going ham. Poison type? Sure. I mean, it's 1-star raid, so it's probably easy peasy. But that means I can actually fight this, because I was trying to catch a Wiglet. Is it even called a Wiglet? Probably. But yeah, I was trying to catch one on that beach over there, like, a while ago. Yeah, Wiglet. Rattled? Whoa. I just one-shot it. Not bad. It's the eyes, man. You should be able to skip this cutscene. Like, once you've watched it once, you should just be able to skip it. It's like, yes, I know. He throws a Pokeball, and the Pokeball is like crystal because it's a Terra catch. Oh, that thing's a water type? Good to know. Okay, this way. Wait, where are the balls? Can I not? Oh, that Rockruff is in the wall. I guess I go back down this way, right? Let's see. Yeah, okay. It's this way. Oh, goodness. Wait, what happens if I get hit? Oh, like nothing. We're good. Is that a... No, it's not a Pokemon. Ow. Oh, this is the huge... huge strategy of just go to the side. Oh no, okay, it didn't quite pan out. Oh, hello, High Lord Bishop. I would say they didn't fix anything, from what I could tell. So if you weren't gonna buy the game because it is like a low frame rate and kind of glitchy, then yeah, didn't really fix anything. Like the patches didn't change much, I don't think, from what I heard. Wow, I just demolished this. I mean, yeah, that was a crit, but I'm like, well, I'm level 20. The Open Sky Titan. That was cheating, whatever that was. Again, eating something. Oh, this is the Herba Mystica. It was completely buggy. Yeah, it seems like you definitely run into like visual glitches a lot. But I haven't run into anything that's like actually detrimental to the gameplay. I don't think. Little Bud? I didn't know we were tight like that. We better go all out. Oh, are we battling it? I mean, I just beat it though. Yeah, the slightly tilted ladder. But the thing is, that was working as intended, I think. Okay, hopefully it targets my buddies. Boy, actually that's not even that. It's not even super effective, so I'm just gonna use waterfall. Thank you. Okay, not bad. What if I swap in a different Pokemon? But now you want to play Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be fun. You enjoy Pokemon. Oh, come on. Why'd you just use... I was expecting you to use Rock Throw again. So he's gonna swap in. Yeah, like that. Whatever. And a crit. Bombardier's design, kind of weird. Good job. Ooh. It's all right, I guess. Kind of weird. Way to go. This guy hustles. Is that the first, like, Titan that you're supposed to fight? Probably not, right? Doesn't it usually go... I think the Titans go the other way. No way. Is this guy gonna... take my Herba Mystica? That I worked so hard to get? Yarg. Ah, Titan badge. Ah, yes. A lovely Arvin original. No way. Is Koraidon gonna steal all of my sandwiches? Yeah, it didn't look that appetizing anyway. No way. Not only did I get Koraidon a sandwich, but I get some myself as well. Easy. Move across the water. Oh, I can swim. I guess I'll take it. Suspicious. I feel like Arvin's hiding something. Yo, what's up, Kuha? I really owe you. That you do. The coast is clear. Huh? What do you mean? What just happened? Sada just kind of... She just knows. All right. Thank you, Sada. Oh, wait, can I not go back into the cave? Huh? Like, actually? Like, you seriously can't go back in. Really and truly unable to walk into this cave. There was none. Oh, goodness. Whatever, man. Let's see. I should save. I think it might be time, or next time I play, which might be tomorrow, to put for room into the party. True, I can't swim now. It should be useful. Yeah, I wonder if that was the first Titan I was supposed to go to, because it was pretty weak. Well, level 20, maybe it's the second one. Or maybe they scale it to your own level at the time. However, it is time. It's like 2:20 a.m. Time flies when you're having fun. Let's see, who is live? Oh. Well, it seems Onaku is doing a Tears of the Kingdom hundo run. So I'll send you guys over there. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I've re-sparked your interest in Pokemon. Well, hopefully you enjoy some Pokemon. Yeah, it's been fun last couple days. I will definitely be continuing this playthrough soon, probably tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. Give Onaku some good luck, and I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be more any percent, and then at a certain point I'll probably switch over to Pokemon. But yeah. Bye.